Yeah, Rich. K2TPT, how about now? Can you read me now?
Loud and clear. 5 by 9.
Hello, hello, this is A1 BGB, equal to 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Europe, America 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, quartet, quartet.
Doing well. Just kicking back, relaxing in the house, talking on the radio.
Set Bravo X-Ray Tango. Estoy hablando de Portugal. Somos vizinhos. Câmbio. I am. I don't know if I mentioned to you. Don't know if I mentioned to you when you was telling me about the plumber. I don't know if I mentioned to you that today the company was going to come over here and start working on the roof. Did I mention that to you?
Charlie X-ray, K4HP.
La grabación está en el 4-1, Bravo, Delta Victor. No estoy yo, igual.
We're going to come in and start on the work.
2 Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. My name is António, o meu nome é António, estou em Portugal, I'm in Portugal, in a city, numa cidade chamada Aveiro. Não sei se conhece, I don't know if you already know. Não sei se posso falar contigo em português. I don't know if I can talk with you in Portuguese or a small mixture of Portuguese and Spanish. Manuel, can you? I couldn't believe the noise over my head. I was like, this cannot be normal. Because I never had people working over my head like that. Tearing up the plywood. They were gutting it out. And the noise was unbelievably loud. And even my ceiling was starting to chip the paint. That's how hard they were working, and whatever machinery they were using, and crowbars and hammers and saws, and I said to myself, well, this is horrible, the sound. But I'm glad I'm the first one, because that means that once they rip everything off and start laying everything down, I'm the first one that is going to not hear it anymore. So I'm glad that they started with me over my head, and they're going to do the entire roof. Oh my God, wait till my neighbors, the other units, wait till they get the noise that I got. You're not going to believe it. It's unreal. K2TPT.
Aveiro, Natale, Matala, Braga, muchas ciudades. Entonces, ya que son de los 7, un rectángulo entrega el Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
According to the super, they're doing the entire roof. Now, they were so loud, and I thought they were going to fall right through. I said, these people are going to end up in my bedroom. It sounded almost like if they were right over my ceiling, and little. I kept seeing my bedroom started to smell like dirt and dust and sheetrock dust. I could start to smell it in my room. It was seeping in. And I'm like, this is incredible. I went up the stairs because in the hallway, there's there's a steps to go to the hatch to go up the roof. I went up there to take a peek, and I could start seeing that they were one section over my apartment. They were laying new wood, and then over that they're gonna lay the new, obviously the new whatever shingles or shingle roller or whatever it is, and all of that. So there was a section with brand new wood and a section that was torn open. I could see the beams, and there were like 10, 15 guys up there. And I was like, wow, I'm glad that they're starting in my apartment, even though I hate the noise, but that way they could just move on, and I don't have to hear the noise for long. They're supposed to be done by Saturday, by this Saturday. I don't know how, because the roof is pretty big. But if that's what they said, that they should be done by Saturday, well, good. K2TPT.
35. E olha, eu estou aqui a operar com um novo setup. Portanto, tenho um motor a operar WD em Windows, conectado a um AMD server que está a correr num Orange Pi 5. Já nem sei, falo meio inglês e meio português. Pronto, e também gostava de conhecer como é que estou a chegar. Obrigado, câmbio.
The paint from the ceiling that broke off. There, once in a while, it sounded like somebody was getting body slammed right over my head. Every now and again, I would hear boom, boom, and hammers dropping and equipment, like if they were dropping tools over my head. Let me tell you something. It sounded like if we were getting some of those missiles from Iran landed right around my building. That's what it sounded like. I was like, this is unbelievable. I can't wait for. I'm glad that they started with me in a way, because that means that they're not going to be up long. If they're going to be here till Saturday, that means that they're working pretty quickly. So yeah, it was rich. Let me tell you, I'm not exaggerating. It was loud, all kinds of noise. You could hear the ripping, the tearing, the hammering, the cutting. You could hear everything right over my head. It was unreal. K2TPT.
Muy bonito programa, Antonio. Y ahí mismo en Aveiro, la Venecia portuguesa con sus góndolas, también. También, y bueno, la cerveza también es muy buena, muy buena. No me acuerdo, la que sí me acuerdo es la de Sagres, porque a la vez que estuve en el pueblo, ya aproveché también para tomarme allí la cerveza de Sagres. Pero había otra que no me acuerdo cómo se llama, que era muy buena, otra cerveza muy buena. Bueno, Antonio, no te entretengo más, que yo ya me voy a ir a dormir, que va siendo hora. Es la 1:20 ya en España y es hora de irse a dormir. Antonio, no hay problema. Mis condiciones de trabajo, pues estoy empleando un Tango Yankee 380 y mi Jumbo Sport personal. No hay problema por mí, yo confirmo el contacto en QRZ. Y QRZ, espero que me lo confirmes. Gracias por el QSO 73 para ti, para el componente familiar, y espero encontrarte pronto de nuevo otra vez aquí por el TG91 o por cualquier otra frecuencia. Gracias, obrigado. Escucho tu comentario y ya me quedaría en fuerte. Charlie Romeo 7 Romeo el Tango, Eco Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
They said they were going to be like till Saturday, so yeah, they were done by like 4:30. It all stopped around 4:30. K2TPT.
Ok, Manuel, obrigado por os teus comentários. Fico muito contente que o conheças bem Portugal. Quando vieres por cá, é interessante. Se passares por cá, já sabes, podes-me conectar para tomarmos aqui uns bocadilhos Penso que a outra cerveja que tu não te lembras chama-se Super Bock. Nós temos duas cervejas icónicas. Uma é Sagres, que é meio produzida mais a sul, para o lado de Lisboa, e temos a Super Bock, que é produzida perto do Porto. Portanto, são duas cervejas icónicas. Há quem goste mais da Super Bock, que é uma cerveja mais pesada, na minha opinião, e depois temos a Sagres, que é uma cerveja um bocadinho mais leve. Mas hoje em dia há variantes dentro da Super Bock e das Sagres, há várias variantes também. Eu de Espanha, o que gosto mais é das provas dos bocadilhos, não é? E dos vinhos da Ribeira del Duero e dos outros todos, não é? Que agora não me lembro do nome. Esta idade também não ajuda muito. Manuel, muito gosto em conhecer-te aqui pela frequência ou pela rádio. Também desejo-te o mesmo, portanto, passe uma boa noite. Cumprimentos e saúde da boa para ti e para a tua família toda, e 73, e espero te encontrar aqui também pela frequência mais tarde. Boa noite para ti, 73, isto foi Charlie Romeo 7 Bravo X-Ray Tango para Eco Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Victor, 73, obrigado.
Warn them. Of course, probably not much they can do about it. It's going to happen, but hopefully the end product will have been worth it.
Charlie Romeo 7 Bravo X-Ray Tango para Yankee 5 Mike Romeo.
Okay, doing well. Thanks for asking. Got less than an hour before it clock out of here. Kind of jealous. Yep, near San Luis Obispo at the campground with the fifth wheel. And how's the coast looking? And the name here is Kevin, by the way. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait. They should be done. If they're gonna be done that quick, that means that they should be done over my head, maybe by tomorrow. You know, who knows? But like around 4 o'clock, I thought that was pretty nice that they weren't there like 5, 6, 7 o'clock at night. You know, about 4:30, I looked at, I didn't hear no more noise, so I was like, oh, thank goodness. K2TBT.
Go over there and soak in the natural hot spring for a little while before we go to bed and take the rest of the trip home to San Jose is where my home's at.
Enjoy yourself. That's got to be so irritating, but like I say, hopefully the end product will be worth it. N7 HUV.
Do Douro, não é? Por grandes regiões, a região do Douro, a região do Alentejo, depois temos os vinhos verdes no Minho, não é? Temos depois a região do Dão, vamos tendo muitos vinhos e pequenos e muita qualidade em pequenos produtores. Sim, é um aspecto muito positivo, que isso aliado à nossa gastronomia, não é? Pronto, é um fator muito, muito positivo e que muitos dos turistas apreciam, não é? Pronto, e pessoalmente, e nós portugueses, e de uma forma geral também, não é? Pronto, olha, um gosto de ouvir, câmbio.
Well, at it. You're doing really well making the trip. You sound nice and strong on your signal. What type of radio are you using?
I've been really surprised with this thing. I have a TID radio H9, and I'm just running a Nagoya NA771 whip antenna, and it's been doing super great throughout the whole trip. I've been making tons of connections along the way.
ligação dele e está praticamente um dos primeiros contatos aqui com esse hotspot novo. Então, pelo visto, já devo ter passado no teste. Ok, Antônio? Estamos agora às 20 horas e 44 minutos aqui pelo Brasil, ok? Uma temperatura de 25 graus, tá? Uma noite até que agradável, calor, mas agradável. No final de verão quente aqui pelo sul do Brasil, tá bom? E um pouquinho de chuva, começando a chover por aqui. Ok? Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo X-Ray Tango, essa é de Papa Yankee 5, Mike Romeo Marcelo. Yankee Kilo.
Marcelo, interessante, eu também gostava de um dia destes ir ao Brasil, que não conheço. Gostava de dar aí uma volta para conhecer um bocadinho o ambiente. 25 graus, é uma temperatura muito agradável. Nós aqui estamos com 15 graus, são 23 e 45 da noite. Pronto, mas essas culturas são parecidas, não é? São parecidas. Nós agora temos muitas pessoas brasileiras aqui em Portugal e pronto, e começam-se a integrar e há uma grande integração, porque somos povos irmãos, não é verdade? E é normal que, de uma forma geral, claro que isto varia, mas de uma forma geral é normal que tenhamos gostos similares. E pronto, nomeadamente a nível culinário, não é? Que mais? Dizer que eu estou também a operar, também dos primeiros, tive um fim de semana bastante atarefado, porque estive aqui a experimentar ligar-me através do Blue DV, o Blue DV para o Windows, estou a transmitir a partir do Windows em Blue DV, portanto, com uma pen, comecei a postar com uma pen AMD, e depois tive aqui um colega que me desafiou a instalar, portanto, a pen num servidor, que é para poder ter, portanto, um portátil ou um computador qualquer onde tenha o Blue DV, em qualquer parte do mundo, não precisa de andar com a pen para trás. Se quiser conectar-me à rede, conecto-me através do meu server. Portanto, tenho o meu server em casa, que é um pequeno, no meu caso, não poderia ser um Raspberry Pi. No meu caso, como eu não tinha Raspberries disponíveis, tinha uma grande máquina que é um Orange Pi 5, que é bastante superior, mas porque tem alguns problemas, não é muito apoiado pela comunidade, é um hardware relativamente novo, pouco conhecido. Então tive um sábado bastante batalhador, consegui com comandos Linux para trás e para a frente lá, consegui, depois de umas 5 ou 6 horas de trabalho, instalar o One Server no Orange Pi 5 e, portanto, neste momento consigo deslocar-me por qualquer parte do mundo e conectar-me a casa, ao server, portanto, isso dá uma disponibilidade de ter o software em qualquer computador de qualquer parte do mundo e ligar-me à rede, não é? E pronto, este também é dos meus primeiros testes. O feedback que tenho tido é que a ligação está smooth, portanto, está perfeita. Já agora eu gostava de ter também o teu feedback. O meu para ti é que te uso perfeitamente bem, não estou muito natural, daria 5 em 5. Câmbio?
VK5, Delta Papa. Yes, indeed. Name's Todd, PODD, 30 kilometers west of downtown Chicago on an early spring evening. Sun's about 10 minutes before it's going down. Local time 6:48 p.m. Back to you, sir. E infelizmente não consegui fazer funcionar em dual band, né? Deixei em simplex mesmo, em single band. Mas está funcionando, esperamos que fique assim. Mais pro final de semana, vou ver se eu consigo tentar configurar novamente, né? E deixar ele 100%. Ok, Antônio? Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo X-Ray Tango, Papa Yankee 5, Mike Romeo, vou ouvir mais uma tua e vou finalizar para a hora da janta. Ok, meu amigo? Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo X-Ray Tango, essa é de Papa Yankee 5, Mike Romeo.
And multi-mode jumbo stop which I have set up for DMR, Fusion and D-Star, so that is my operating system here. I'll put it back to you from VK5 Delta Papa.
Yes, that's correct, Conor. That train is leaving downtown LA now, and it's off. Where are you at? I'm in Avila, a few miles south of San Luis Obispo, on the Crescent Peak Papa course repeater.
Really a fun little rig, and after 55 years of ham radio, it's something fun to play with indeed. Interested in your comments. Did I hear you saying that you're able to use the hotspot to not only possibly be here on Brandmeister, but you're also on another network as well? Fill me in. VK5 Delta Papa. I also put our QSO on QRZ if you would QSL. It's a lot of Qs. 79YK, good morning.
ACE, this is Papa Yellow 5, Mike Romeo. Marcelo.
3 different modes simultaneously. I'm on Fusion, and the other radio you can see there is the Yaesu FT2DR, so I run that through the jumbo spot as well as DMR, but you also see there my D-Star radio, which is the ICOM at 92 Alpha Delta. I was running it through our local D-Star repeater, but I found I wasn't quite accessing the repeater, but I did some experimenting with the jumbo spot and the setup about nearly 3 years ago, and I'm running D-Star as well through the jumbo spot. So, yeah, it's all a matter of experimenting, and yeah, so that's what I like doing here, because I'm in a complex of units where I'm not allowed to have any external antennas, so that's why I run the jumbo spot. I used to be on HF, and you'll see there my HF radio is the ICOM 737, but I was on HF at my previous location, but as I said, when I moved here, they wouldn't let me put up any external antennas, so the HF radio plus the corresponding multi-band vertical antenna had to go. So this is my current situation, and I'm actually happy with it. I also run one of these M1KE from Shark RF, and that actually has enabled me to use more modes without getting any additional radios. So I think I think my setup is complete at the moment there. I'll put it back to you from VK5 Delta Papa.
001 and small hotspot. Okay, Yankee Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Echo. This is Papa Yellow 5, Mike Romeo.
I dragged my feet to see if anyone else wanted to jump in. Again, I have a Fusion rig, a Yaesu Fusion here, so I don't necessarily need to put that in, but I'd like to maybe play with the TGIF network. Though honestly, there's enough activity here on the DMR Brandmeister side. Either way, pleasure saying hello to you. Have a good Wednesday. Here, it's fun to be getting older and have more fun times. 7-3s, keep on hamming. VK5 DP, Whiskey 9 Yankee Kilo, listening for your final.
Mike Romeo, Yankee Delta 105, Charlie for the studio.
Yankee Kilo from VK5 Delta Papa. It has been a pleasure to make the contact with you, and yes, I'll say 73s. I have to get up and start my day here. I'm a bit of a late riser. I have cerebral palsy, so whatever I do, I get tired easily. So I try to keep my days as short as possible and not do too much at once. So, yeah, that's what I do here. So I'll say 73s to you there, and thank you once again for the contact from VK5 Delta Papa. I'm now off and clear.
Alpha Charlie Echo. This is Papa Yankee 5, Mike Romeo. Thank you for the short contact. Great signal here, okay? And I'm waiting for the next contact to you. Okay, my friend. Papa Yellow 5, Mike Romeo. You 59. Thank you. 73.
Okay, my friend, Yankee 5, Mike Romeo, Marcelo. This day, happiness day. Nice to meet you. God bless for you. And good day this morning. And all the best for you and your family there. Thank you so much for the contact, my friend. For Yankee 5, I'm Mike Romeo, Marcelo. And I'll see you next time, my friend. Papa Yankee 5, Mike Romeo from Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie 73. Bye bye. For final.
Okay, 73. JK. Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Bye bye.
Io tu Vivian, cosa?
Test, Oscar 3, Lima Kilo. So,
Io tu Vivian from Bavaria, calling this.
The emergency radio Long Island net starts in 5 minutes.
Boa noite. Olha, aqui é o David, Delta Charlie David, aqui pro Vitória Espírito Santo. Boa noite, de cópia.
Vision, this is Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November QSL.
AK6QN listening on Tucker 91. AK6.
November calling for USA. System 32 Delta Bravo November calling TX.
HL5 will BBD. HL5 will BBD, monitoring 91 for any call.
Station, this is Delta Lima 2 Delta Bravo November listening to QSL.
Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November in Germany, I think. This is HL5 Bravo Delta. Good evening, maybe good morning. It's morning time there, I think. Nice to meet you. My name is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and my QDH is Ulsan, located in the southeast corner of Korea. If you know Busan, Busan is the second largest city after Seoul in here in Korea. We are just 50 kilometers north of Busan, located east coast of Korean Peninsula, facing to Japan and the Pacific Ocean. I hear you very well. How do you copy? Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November. This is HL5 Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, this is Delta Lima 5.
It is now 2010 hours and this is the emergency radio Long Island RAG 2, held every Tuesday night. We are a semi-controlled net talking about a plethora of topics. Join our net controller and meet and greet your fellow hams.
KD2ZRJ radio check on 93.
To DBN, because of your signal, DL2 DBN signal was cut off. DL2DBN. Dieter, do you copy? This is HR5 BBD.
Kilo, Whiskey 9 Yankee Kilowatt.
Can you concept from Russia?
DL2DBN. This is HR5 BBD. Dieter, your signal was cut off because of other station signal breaking in. Your signal was cut off. I couldn't copy your signal at all. I got your name from your page of QRZ.com. Anyway, your signal now is okay, no problem to copy. Back to you, DL2DBN. This is HR5 BBD.
5. So let's try that again. My name is Todd. It's W9YK. Your call sign, please.
Photo line in Bavaria, very strong and good signal.
Yeah, this is KD2ZRJ. That's Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Romeo Juliet. Name is Alex.
Okay, thank you very much. Your signal is not stable. I'm not sure you turn over microphone to me now while your signal was cut off. There's DL2DBN. This is a HR5 BBD. What system am I using? I'm now using DB switch server and the USRT program from my computer. What system am I using? Back to you.
Check that on Brandmeister if you can put your name and your call in there. Did I copy you fine? Your signal's clear. An FT8 on 40 meters running, 20 meters rather in the background here. I turn that down. Nice to hear a two-lander. Where are you from? I'm in Illinois, just west of Chicago.
Now I copy you very well. I copied you not far from Bavaria, border of Bavaria. Okay, I've been to Germany several times. Normally I went to Frankfurt first, and actually several years ago, I make one turn of your country from south to north, almost one turn. I visited many places of your country, and actually I've been to your country several times on business and privately. I hope you have a chance to come to Korea someday. Thank you very much, Theater. I'll say 73 and catch you again. Local time here is now 9:13 a.m. Wednesday morning here. Weather is cloudy, about 10 degrees Celsius here. Thank you very much. I hope to meet you again. Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Nice to work you this evening. Alex, you keep on hamming. Have fun. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Radio Japan. From W9YK, formerly Whiskey November 2, Delta Fox Delta in 1967.
For you and your family.
Okay, thank you very much. I opened the your page of QRZ.com and looking at your photo, motorcycle and the helicopter. Is your motorcycle? It looks like you enjoy motorcycle. That's one of my bucket list. Thank you very much, Dieter. I'll catch you again. Auf Wiedersehen. Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November. This is HR5 Bravo Delta. 73. Bye-bye. I'll catch you again.
My friend, bye-bye, and the best regards to you.
Lima 2 Delta Bravo November, Delta Lima 2 Delta Bravo November, Delta. Do you copy, sir? Do you copy? Victor Ready from Troy, India, Tanga, India, calling you.
K3TPT.
From number 3, India, Tanga, India, Control Group 91. looking for any contact. It's Wednesday morning here, standing by.
CPT, this is KD2ZRJ. You're in Belleville?
Yes, and I could see you in Nutley. And I believe that we had a QSO once, maybe about a month ago. Don't know if you recall, but I did. I do recall having a QSO with a station from Nutley, and it was somewhere around a month ago. Do you recall that? K2TPT.
This is Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo, listening WP3B. Sounds familiar.
Just Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo. Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo. Nelson, do you copy? Nelson? Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, calling you, sir.
So with a station from Nutley, not long ago, very recently. So yeah, that's all I remember. K2TPT.
Nelson is my name, from Puerto Rico. Back to you.
Sir, very good copy, sir. Very good copy. Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo, Nelson. This is Victor Uniform 2 India, Tango India, returning. The time here is 5:47 a.m. on a Wednesday morning, Indian Standard Time 5:47, Wednesday morning. You are coming very well. Your audio is good. 59 is the report. My name is Varadan, like Victor, Alpha, Romeo, Alpha, Delta, Alpha, November, Varadan. My location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. I'm working on a link for DMR base stations at a 558 collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 9 kilometer away, I got the DMR repeater ready to set up here. So, how copy, my dear friend Nelson? Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo, VU3ITI, over.
Just barely making it. Barely. They could kind of hear me depending on the conditions. But yeah, K2TPT.
Papa 3 Bravo. The local time here in the island, 8:19 p.m., 8:19 p.m. It's raining in this moment. It's raining very, very hard in this part of the island. I'm located in the middle west side, in the little town called Lares, like Lima, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Sierra. Have you seen a Lincoln DJ MD5, a little handheld, with a jumbo spot, This is my high power. This is my high power, my friend. Thank you for the contact. I appreciate it a lot. I'm going to confirm in QRZ.com and also the Lab of the World. Victor Uniform Italy Tango Italy. This is Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo. Back to you.
Papa 3 Bravo in an island, Puerto Rico. What a lovely copy. Nice note that's raining there. Here it is no rain, sir. Very comfortable weather in the morning. As it goes on, it will go up to 32 degrees Celsius outside. Shack is cool and comfortable, sir. Anyway, you can see my photo, sir. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com. And your setup is doing a good job. Very good job, sir. Anyway, I don't want to hold you long. Nelson, love to work with you in the morning. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Enjoy the Talk Group 91, DMR. Whiskey Papa Troy Bravo, VU to India Tango India Clear. Jai Hind. Namaste, namaste.
K2 TPT, KT2
Contact, I appreciate a lot. I say 7-3 for now, but I hope I thought we get that soon. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. This is Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo, 7-3.
Thank you. Go ahead, Natalie.
You know, sort of how crowded one is and everything, and, you know, we're familiar with them and the listeners one across the river.
Alex, I only got the very, very tail end of your transmission. You were stepped on by another station, and I was letting them know that I was having a QSO with you. So I missed mostly everything you said there. You want to come back again, please?
Charlie 2, Charlie Lima Quebec. Chunky Charlie 2, Charlie Lima Quebec. Basuki from Indonesia, Indonesia. Do you copy, sir? VU to India Tango India. Halige.
73 and pick up the station. Yeah, I think I definitely had a QSO with you a short while back. Maybe I'll talk to you again. I'm always here in 93. I've been in here 4 years now. All right, 73's for now there. Maybe we'll talk again. KTTPT. Station, if you're still there, come back.
K2 TPT. This is KT2MS. I'm not too sure if you can recall it. Just call sign, please. Name is Lau. Lima Alpha Lima Lima. I'll copy over.
Victor Oscar 1. Papa Tango Romeo. Peter. This is Victor Uniform 3. India Tango India returning. Very fine audio, sir. Very good audio. You're 5-9 here. 5-9 at my end. The time here is 5:53 a.m. Indian Standard Time. 5:53 a.m. on a Wednesday morning, Peter. Wednesday morning. Cool, comfortable morning in the shack. And I'm walking on an island called DMR base station with double 58 collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 9 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. Name is Varadan, sir, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. How happy, my dear friend Peter? Victor Oscar 1, Papa Tango Romeo, Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India, over.
Well, I guess you're welcome. I've tried to help many, many people on here. I can't remember every single last one. But okay, I appreciate it that you're grateful. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. All right, 73 station. This is K2TP Copy Listen.
Which was unfortunate, but hopefully that's the last of it. Anyway, you sound fantastic over here. And I'm just trying out a new radio here, a NE2090, and hoping that it sounds okay. Back to you, sir.
Very good copy from Canada. Good evening, good night to you, sir. Lovely audio. Your setup is doing a fantastic job. I can read you comfortably on the DMR. And I wish for your good health and happiness forever, sir, to you and your family. You can see my photos, sir, in the QRZ.com. You can see my photo. Anyway, I don't want to hold you. Long thanks for the nice and enjoyable contact, my dear friend Peter, and 73 you and your family members. Namaste from India. Enjoy the DMR on top of 91, having a contact with many people. Wild world, worldwide. Namaste from India. Victor Oscar 1, Papa Tango Romeo. Victor Uniform 2, India Tango, India clear. Bye bye, sir.
Thank you very much for the contact. It was a pleasure speaking with you, and I hope to speak to you again sometime soon. I will go out to QRZ and log this and have a look at your pictures out there. Anyway, 7-3 to you and your families, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Bye-bye.
Oklahoma. Last name assigned was Hazlitt. I do not have a call sign.
From 3, India Tango, India on tar group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. From number 3, India Tango, India on tar group 91 worldwide. Looking for any contact. It's a Wednesday morning here, standing by.
83 AHS.
CO2 DPN from Germany, Bavaria.
0, Oscar Alpha Lima, Delta, Delta Bravo 0. No, Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November. Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November. Delta from Germany. This is Victor Uniform 4, India, Tango, India, returning, sir. The time is 5:58 a.m. 5:58 a.m. on a Wednesday morning here. I think for you also it's a Wednesday early morning there. Delta. How copy, sir? Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo November. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Come in, sir.
W9AFK monitoring.
Delta Bravo November. Are you there? VU3ITI calling you. Nothing heard. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, on tar group 91. From South India, looking for any contact, standing back.
KC2 CSI. Can you hear me?
Juliet Kilo 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo. Katie 3 AHS. Juliet Kilo 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo Katie 3 HS. Nothing heard. Clear.
Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact working from South India. It's a Wednesday morning, standing by.
KC2CSI, New York. Can you hear me?
B2 Charlie Sierra India, Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Sierra India. Massimo, do you copy, sir? Victor Uniform number 3, India, Tango, India. Calling you.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I'm just testing out this new unit here, the Shock RF Mic 1. How does it sound on your end?
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Sierra India. Testing. Massimo, very good copy. Very good copy. The setup is doing a good job. Good job. Name is Varadan here, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. It's a Wednesday morning here, 6:03 a.m. 6:03 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. Receiving you very well on my Alinka DMR radio, your station, through the repeater. I got a repeater about 9 kilometers away from my QTH. That is the setup here. I'm receiving you very well, sir. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Sierra India. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Over.
You loud and clear. Thank you for picking me up and giving me the radio check. I'm going to be on the side here, reading the manual and learning more about this unit.
Your setup is doing a good job. Good job. You can see my photo in the kiosk.com. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, sir, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Sierra India. Victor Uniform number 3, India, Tango, India, clear. Bye-bye, sir. Namaste.
7-3 to you too. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I'm clear.
A5, Yankee Mike Papa, Echo 25, Yankee Mike Papa, do you copy? Do you copy? Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, calling you.
Victor Uniform 3.
Kilo Foxtrot Uniform. Remy. Do you copy me, sir? Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot Uniform. Do you try to calling you?
Victor Uniform 3 India Congo India. This is Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Fox United. I copy you very well, my friend, from Montreal, Canada. Here it's the evening. The weather is pretty mild. And we're gonna have to go to sleep eventually because we're working tomorrow. How are you, my friend?
Sir, lovely copy. Very good audio. Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Uniform. Remy at Canada. Good evening or good night to you, sir. It's Wednesday morning here, sir. The local time is 6:07 a.m. 6:07 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. And my name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadan. My location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Working on a link called DMR radio, the station with double 58 collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 9 kilometers away, I got the repeater. That is the setup here. I am receiving you very well through my DMR repeaters. Very good audio. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Foxtrot Uniform. Victor Leo 3, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Uniform, Remy, Leo 3 ITI, calling you. Come in, sir.
Uniform 3 India Tango India. This is Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Fox United. Actually, at home, I'm using an LDMR tight area MD380. And I'm passing through a hotspot which is connected in my shack here. I'm going to wish you 73, and I'm going to leave the frequency for other people to use.
Thanks for the nice contact. Your setup is doing a good job, Remy. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com. I wish for your good health, happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Remy. Namaste from India. Have a nice night. Victor Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Uniform. 3 to India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir. Namaste. Sierra 8 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Papa Sierra 8 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Do you copy? Do you copy? Video 3 India Tango India. Calling it. Sierra 8 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Papa Sierra 8 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Harry, do you copy? Video 3 India Tango India. Calling it.
Testing. This is Echo Alpha Sioux Foxtrot Delta Lima. Testing menu Hamlet 5.
Echo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Delta Lima. November 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Javier, noviembre 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel.
Y1, aquí Echo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Delta Lima.
Echo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Delta Lima, noviembre 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel. ¿Cómo está Javier? Lo escucho bien, 5-9. Bastante claro. Pregunta para usted. Echo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Delta Lima, noviembre 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel.
Muchas gracias. Estaba probando mi walkie nuevo, comprobándolo. Entraba bien al repetidor. Muchas gracias. Eco Alfa 2 Foxtrot Delta Lima. Me despido. Bye, que vaya muy bien todo.
Echo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Delta Lima, noviembre 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Muy bien, Javier. Todo funciona. 73, buena suerte. November 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel. November 6 Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Clear and standing by.
Number 6, Charlie Yankee, Mobile, San Diego. K6KHO, hey Rick. K6KHO and 6CY, underway from Point Loma. 2 signal lights away from being on the east. Looks like you're just getting ready to start have fun. Looking like driving this time of day. Google Maps is already telling me about a accident or a crash on the Interstate 8 eastbound, but it assures me that it's still the fastest route to get home. Yeah, it's usually pretty accurate. I just had a handy coffee out here in the driveway. I'm let something run up in the driveway here. It's idling away. It looks good though. What's idling away? The amplifier that was born the day I was, HAMSHACK SG200. Good. And are you still playing with your Ameritron or MFJ, or have you given up on it for now? No, I gotta pull the hood on it to pull all the tubes. I got a bad tube. I gotta isolate what it is. You can run it one at a time and find the bad one. So, if this one has original tubes, I would say since 1968, maybe 1970, it's made of Septicon, the original tubes, and the filament was good. So I haven't put the power into it. It keys up with shorting the input.
Sierra.
November 6, Charlie Yankee. Yeah, the SP200. Is that on the relay circuit? Is that a large negative voltage on the SP200 for the keying circuit, the relay circuit?
This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima listening to Talk Group 91. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
Got a 12-volt transformer in there to run that with a small rectifier circuit. It's kind of interesting. So yeah, all you gotta do is short it and keys up. I just have a toggle switch and a photo plug on a piece of wire. That's cool. So you're just keying 12 volts DC to ground, or positive 12 volts DC to ground.
Name here is Bill Baker, India, Lima. Coming to you from Troy, Ohio. Troy is a small town on the western side of the state of Ohio, about 15 miles north of Dayton. QSL?
QSL, very fine. Very good evening to you, William, or Bill, I guess. I'm just fooling around with some programming here tonight, and I
I had the radio on and I turned the volume on, and then I realized I didn't turn it up, and all I heard was the tail end of your call. I didn't get everything that you were saying. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in Mania, North Carolina, which is on the Outer Banks. We're about 5 miles from the ocean here.
ESP-200 maximum, is it 1 kWp?
There in North Carolina, near the Atlantic Ocean. Sounds absolutely beautiful. You're sounding very good. 5 by 9 at the Talk Group 91 this evening. And speaking to you on the Baofeng 1701 into a hotspot here at the KTH. QSL?
It's actually, matter of fact, the radio I'm on is a 1708. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 1008. Like your 107. That was the problem I was having, was with the 107. I have several cables here to program it, but I just can't. I can't get it to read. So I don't know. Maybe I'm using the wrong cable.
Kilo Bravo 7 Zulu Zulu from Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. QSL, that might be it. I know some cables have some type of chip in them, and it's been such a long time since I've programmed this one, but I know I had to get a cable with some type of chip in it, and that's what made it work. QSL?
It'll work, and I can hear really well, too. One guy was really low, but they both heard me.
So many cables. I just recently picked up the EM32 UV, and I spent last week with that one, and I was going through and I found some old stuff, and I remember this 1801, and it's way different than the 7. Different programming, a lot of different features to it. I think this one, the 1801 has a GPS in it, the 17 doesn't. And we were just fooling around and seeing how it works. This was an old standby for me. I have a GD77 here, and I just finished programming that one after a long time sitting on the shelf. But the 1701, that one kind of threw me. I mean, I'm having trouble with that one today.
Yeah, when the band is good, it's good. Yeah, I've been able to hit the East Coast. I've talked all over the U.S. on that antenna now on 40 in the evenings. It's pretty amazing.
Me too. But I don't know. The 1701, just for whatever reason, I like it better. It's a little lighter for one, a little easier to move around and stuff. It's the M32 is a little chunky, but this one's nice, feels good in the hand, easy to operate, and so we'll just keep on going with it until it doesn't want to work anymore. QSL?
Don't say that. I have an original Baofeng. I got an RD. I think it's an RD5 or whatever. It's the first Baofeng DMR radio. I had the analog one, and then I'm talking many years ago, probably 10 years ago or so, I got their first DMR radio. And the first one didn't work with repeaters. It only worked in simplex. And that sticker is still working fine. Of course, I can't program it. I don't have any idea what the cables were for that one. But that one still works. It's still sitting here on the charger.
It's KHO, M6CY Mobile. Have a great evening and great time playing around with ham radio.
These things to last forever. There's no doubt about it. Well, Dave, I hate to cut this short, but I'm being called to someone else in the house, so I got to see what's going on. But thank you so much for the QSO. All the best to you. Have a wonderful Tuesday evening down there in North Carolina, out there in the Outer Banks. Kilo Bravo 7, Zulu Zulu. 73 is from Kilo Lake Whiskey Tango Lima.
And I do want to say your name doesn't come up on the screen. It says Radio Oddity, and it's got on one line, and the next line says GD something, but both lines say Radio Oddity. It doesn't have your name in either one. On the display, on the dashboard though, you came out okay. Anyway, 73 tonight, and thanks for the chat. We'll catch you again. W8, K8, WTL, KB7ZZ, Roanoke.
Well, good luck with that. It's a nice building. Or at least the unique reason Southwest building is nice. I think YAVAPAI is probably in the same complex.
Yeah, probably it's not the basement, but we'll see. Never been there before. So. Anyway, good to be here. I just took care of the Taco Tuesday routine, so that's one and done.
Bravo Radio Bravo, Dodi, greetings from Indonesia. Is there any Amati radio listening there? Good evening over there.
The north section of the gas line district. So, yeah, kind of right by there's a trolley line that goes by about a block north of where we're at.
Morning. The name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor, India Delta. We're located in North Carolina on the Atlantic coast, about 5 miles from the ocean. Back to you, YC3, BRB, KB7ZZ.
Seems to be the strongest repeater from where I'm at right now.
Over here in Indonesia, at the moment it is now in the morning, but it is now already on Wednesday. I can receive you very well out in the superior. You know, at the moment I'm running with application. It is the application that belongs to the high Terra, namely high talk, something like that, my friend. It is like POC actually, but I just to make it simple because I'm in a hurry at the moment. My warmest regards for you and for your family there in North Carolina. Back to you, David, as the final, my friend. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm way north of you. Well, where I'm at is the 8 eastbound, getting ready to transition onto the Highway 163 northbound.
This morning. YC3 BRB, Kilowatt Bravo 7, Zulu Zulu, Roanoke Island.
The zone is even further to the north along the 15 freeway. The centers up on Mira Mesa Boulevard. 15 freeway around Mira Mesa Boulevard. There's a mile north and south of it are dirt piles.
Okay, good. All right. Well, good deal. Have a good ride home, and I'm gonna catch up on some work here and get some sleep and be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the morning. So, N6CY, K6OTJ. Good talking with you, Rick. Take care.
Yeah, take care. November 6th, Charlie Yankee Mobile. Just cleared concrete and steel for trying to emerge on the 163 northbound. Have a great night.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Whiskey X-Ray, Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Whiskey X-Ray, Papa Uniforme 2 X-Ray, Uniforme Papa Brazil South American Code Copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Whiskey X-Ray, Papa Uniforme 2 X-Ray, Uniforme Papa Brazil South American Code Copy.
All right.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Whiskey X-Ray, Papa Uniforme 2 X-Ray, Uniforme Papa Brazil Code Copy.
AK6QN, Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec, November, looking for contact on Talk Route 91. AK6QN.
JK1HCC.
AK6QN looking for contact on top group 91. CQ. AK6QN.
This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November.
Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. This is AK6QN. This is name here is Chuck. I am in Oceanside, California, which is in the southwestern part of California. How are you doing tonight? AK6.
AK6QN. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. Thank you very much for your coming back to my call. Your signal is very good, loud and clear, coming here in Yokohama, Japan. Location here is Yokohama. And my name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee. Terry is my handle. I'm very glad to see you for the first time. Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec, November. This is J1X10. Good evening to you.
K4, that sounds like a good song title. How would you take that?
And thank you so much for coming back to my call. And I hope everything is well in Japan tonight. And I think you're only my maybe second contact in Japan. So very happy to make contact with you. I'm going to put you in my QRZ log. And I hope you have a great day. And very nice making contact with you. This is Chuck, AK6QN73. Have a great day.
AK6QN, Chuck. This is J1X10. Thank you very much. Nice kiss today. I hope to see you again next time. And have a good rest of your day. And I will log you in my QRZ page later for confirmation. I will catch you again. 73 from Yokohama, Japan. Sayonara. Bye.
Hello, I just passed through Chinatown, so waving a hand at you. Hope you had a good day.
Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November Terry. If you have a copy on Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Delta X-ray, please come now.
You're down in San Diego. You made it okay, Chuck? And then throw it over to Richard.
This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. Thank you very much for your call. Good evening to you. Good to see you. Your audio is very nice. Coming here in Yokohama, Japan. And my name is Terry, okay? And anyway, thank you very much for your call. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. Back to you.
All right, copy that. Go ahead, Richard.
Pick yourself, Terry. 100% Juliet Alpha 1 X-ray Tango November. This is Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Delta X-ray returning. Thank you very much for the info there. I'm looking here at my log book on QRZ.com, and I see that we had a crystal when I still had the call sign of a Charlie 1 Bravo uniform, because before I used to have this call sign AC1BU, and we talked to each other. We had a crystal on January of last year, January 2025, here on DMR. So it was 248 on January 1st, January 22nd, 2025. All right, it's been a long time, Terry. All right, local time here is 13 minutes past 9 o'clock, and the temperature is only 2.7 degrees Celsius, okay? Only 2.7 degrees at the moment. All right, back to you.
JA1XTN W1FGFDX. Back to you.
All right, sorry there, Kevin. I was kind of in a little ravine, and I think you might not be able to hear me. But Mount Washington's just on the left, on the west side of the 110 northbound, right before you get to Highland Park, sort of like the hill that overlooks Interstate 5 and so forth.
2025, January the 27th. And you used previous call sign. Sorry, I missed your previous call sign. Please inform your previous call sign again the next time. Okay, by the way, local time here is 10:14. 10:14 Wednesday morning, and the weather is slightly cloudy and expected rain this afternoon. Anyway, your signal is very good. I'm using Blue TV for Windows application software running on my desktop PC. This application software is very excellent, working very well every time. Okay, please let me know your previous call sign. This is J1XTN. Back to you.
Yeah, I'll have to give this a look. I remember you talking about one that was nearby here. I think a couple ridges over further north. But I don't know of any that are super close to where that was at. I'll have to look. Anyway, just got here. Estimated, so an option 7-3 and good fishing. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Your Fox X-ray clear.
Charlie 1 Bravo uniform. But I see here that contact was not confirmed. The contact was not confirmed. I have it here logged in on my QRZ logbook, but it doesn't show that I don't have a confirmation for this QSO. It's in the log, but it's not confirmed. Maybe you don't have it in your logbook. As previously, I was AC1BU, Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo uniform. But anyway, Terry, I'm going to log you in for, let me see, 14 minutes past the hour. That's approximately the time we started this QSO. And I'm going to log you in on QRZ logbook. Please reply back with a confirmation as well, so we can have at least one confirmed QSO. All right, it was a pleasure talking to you, and I'll turn it back for your final. Juliet Alpha 1 XTN, Whiskey 1 FTX. Back to you, Terry. Roger. Your previous call sign is Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo uniform. Okay. I checked my logbook. Okay, I found your call sign on my logbook. We worked before 2025 March 26. Time is 1:16 Universal Standard Time. 1:16. Okay. I will check your call sign on my logbook later, and also I definitely log my call page for confirmation. I will log your call sign Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Delta X-ray into my QR.com page later, definitely. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much. A nice QSO today. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November. Back to you.
JK1HCC, yes I do, KC1OCA. There's loud and clear, perfect modulation into Massachusetts. How are you doing tonight?
X-Ray Tony, 100% Terry. It was a pleasure talking to you. As I said, I'm going to log you in for this contact today, and I hope you do the same. I hope to catch you some of the time, and either here on DMR, on HF, whatever the band may be, and whatever the mode. It's always a pleasure talking to you. All right? Take care. Have a good Wednesday. We're still on Tuesday here. And all the best. 7-3, bye for now. Juliet Alpha 1, X-Ray Tango November, clear with Whiskey 1, FTX. Arigato.
It's right about 20 minutes past 9 p.m., so it's dark here. It's 9 o'clock in the evening here, about quarter after the hour.
Today, I hope to see you again next time, and all the best to you. Okay, now have a good rest of your day, and stay well, stay safe. This is J1XTN signing off Korea 73 from Yokohama, Japan. Sayonara, bye. ありがとうございました.
Take a report from somebody outside of Japan. KC1OCA, this is JK1ACC. We clear on your final. Back to you.
1, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray, you copy Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu.
Modulation, I don't know, some people are either way too loud or some people are way too soft. You got perfect audio modulation into Massachusetts. Very nice to make your acquaintance. I do have you logged, like I said, full quantity, good audio and everything into Massachusetts.
Recently, yes, very good copy. No problem whatsoever. Good audio and good transmission. All right. Thank you very much for your call. I'm here in the state of Rhode Island. I didn't see the state where you are located, but you can give me the info on the next over. All right. Then it's back to you. KK7 PXZ Whiskey 1 FTX. Back to you.
Whiskey 1 FTX, KK7 PXZ. Hello, Daniel. This is Cliff. I'm in the state of Washington. I'm about 4.5 hours east of Seattle and 50 miles south of the Canadian border. I just noticed that you're from Rhode Island, and I'm still working to get Rhode Island confirmed in my QRZ for the 50 U.S. states. So I just wanted to say a quick hello to you, and hope everything's going well on your end. Back to you, Daniel. KK7PXZ, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray.
That's affirmative. KO6LQJ. What's your call?
And KK7PXZ. Everyone FTX returning 100%, no problem whatsoever. Cliff, I'm going to log you in on QRZ logbook. I'm going to log you in for 22 minutes after the hour. That's around the time we started this short QSO. I want to make sure that you have Rhode Island confirmed on your QRZ logbook. All right, it was a pleasure talking to you. Maybe we can have a longer conversation some other time. But most definitely, I'm going to log you in on QRZ logbook. Have a good rest of the evening, and it was a pleasure talking to you. 7-3, bye for now. KK7, Papa X-Ray Zulu, clear with W1, FEX. 7-3, bye for now. Take care.
Hey, Fishing, I just jumped in there, but just wanted to reach out and say, hey, how you doing? It's a little warm here on this side of the desert, but
I'm sure where you are, it's not quite as toasty back here.
Yeah, that's true, Steve. It's not quite as warm as it might be out there in El Centro. So I imagine it's close to the triple digits today, or probably just getting there.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra.
8 today. We have the friend down for a long weekend and hit 107. So that was warm, but today not quite so bad at 98. I think we're supposed to get up to 101, 102 the next couple of days. So it's just that time of year. We're changing seasons now from summer to hell. That's beautiful.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Are the Blue Angels and Thunderbirds still out there flying around, or has their spring training season come to an end, or is it still going on?
Yeah. I've been to Japan and Okinawa a number of times with the Marine Corps. Always had a good time. Always great job. But it's been many years. While we were over there, visited several islands, Midway, Iwo Jima, all the Pacific islands of the war. Right now, it is, we'll call it 21:20 East Coast time in the United States. We are approximately, I'll call it 5 degrees centigrade. Back to you, sir.
Thanks. You see these dust clouds, and that I bet you'd see the planes up in the air because they'd already been well past the dust cloud by that time.
Thank you very much for your call. Your signal is very good, loud and clear, coming here in Yokohama, Japan. Okay, my name is Terry, and okay, you have been to Okinawa several times a long time ago. Okay, local time here is 10:26 Wednesday morning, and weather is overcast and expected rain this afternoon, and temperature is around 13 degrees Celsius. It's not so cold, but not so hot, warm. Okay, anyway, your signal is very good. And okay, this is J1X10, back to you.
It was a lot of fun. Kick my butt, I'm getting old, but we did it. If you end up there again, give me a shout, let me know, come over to the trout ponds. We're, I don't know, maybe a half hour from Rock Creek Lake itself. 9 miles up the hill, and we're about 9 miles to the turnoff at Tom's place. So not that far. So if you end up there, we'll have to connect up. Thank you.
Sure. Hopefully you will do the same. Have a great night, sir. 73.
Trout, when he was, really young, like 5 or 6, he just wanted to, he just thought trout were just the most amazing things around, and he really didn't want to catch them or eat them or anything like that. He just liked seeing them swimming around, and so he's still kind of into trout, but he doesn't have his stuffed trout he sleeps with anymore. He's just started high school, so he's kind of outgrown that. But we still rhythm about the trout. That's always fun.
Oh, good deal. Well, I have 2 ponds full of trout. We bring in rainbows from Oregon and from Idaho, and anywhere from 1 to 3 pounds. So anyway, I got to get back to my barbecue. I got a new Blackstone that I'm breaking in right now. So just wanted to reach out and say, hey, and I'll catch you later out here. This is K6FTA, and I will, at 7:30, I'll listen to your final. Back to you.
Thank you very much for your call. Your signal is very good, loud and clear, coming here in Yokohama, Japan. Location here is Yokohama. And my name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee. Terry is my handle. And I'm pleasure to talk to I'm pleasure to talk to you for the first time. This is the first time contact with you. I'm very happy. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November, Kilo 9 Delta Romeo Uniform. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Terry. Much like your last contact, I have also been to Japan in a very similar role. I have visited Hiroshima, Fukuoka, I think it was Misazaki, Misawa, and Iwo Jima. Very much enjoyed Japan. Never been to Yokohama, wish I would have gotten there. But it is an extreme pleasure to make contact with you tonight. And I am located in central Indiana in the United States, where, sorry, I don't have the Celsius degrees, but it's about 40 degrees here right now, Fahrenheit. Back to you.
Kilo 9 Delta Romeo Uniform, this is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November returning. You have been to Japan before. You visited Hiroshima and other places around across Japan. Especially, you said you visited Iwo Jima. Iwo Jima is an isolated island, I believe. It's a very great. It's very great. You visit the isolated island, local island, Iwo Jima. All right. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway. Weather here today is cloudy and temperature is about 13 degrees Celsius outside, and weather is cloudy, overcast, and expected rain this afternoon. Okay, your location is central Indiana. Okay, your temperature is 40 degrees Fahrenheit is same as around 5 degrees Celsius. It's very chilly over there. Okay, thank you very much. Nice contact today. Kilo 9 Delta Romeo Uniform. Andrew, this is JA1XTN. Back to you.
Thank you, Terry. And yes, I did get to go to Iwo Jima and see the black sand beaches and climb on top of Mount Suribachi. It was I was very humbled and proud to have experienced that. I think Japan is very beautiful, and I also enjoy the food there. And thank you for it's 40 degrees here in Indiana, but it was great making a contact with you, and thank you so much. I will log in QRZ, and I hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. I will be clear on your final, Terry. This is K9DRU.
K9DRU, this is J1XTN returning. Okay, thank you very much. You visited Iwo Jima. Okay, it's very great. Very wonderful. Okay, and your temperature is around 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, and so please stay warm. Thank you very much. Nice contact today. I hope to see you again next time. And I will log you in my project homepage later. And okay, have a good rest of your day and stay warm. Okay, I will catch you again. 73 from Yokohama, Japan. Thank you very much. See you again. Sayonara. Bye.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra. Do you copy KN1 KSR in South Carolina? Over.
Station calling, this is KK6LZB. I'm going to send a report for you.
And Kilo November 1, I did not get the last three. This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra. I have you very loud and very clear, sir, from South Carolina.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I appreciate that, Kitty 3 AHS. It's Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. Heard you in there a little bit earlier before this last QSO and realized I don't have Pennsylvania on my dance card, so I wanted to wave a hand and hopefully you and I can high five and get that give me that contact there. Over.
If I can fix what else seems not to be working correctly, at least I can use the radio. That's good news. It's WP6JC, thankfully clear with you. Thank you very much for your report.
And as soon as we're done communicating, I'm fairly new to DMR, so I've got a lot of voids in my logbook also. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Anyways, transmitting from south central Pennsylvania, temperature approximately, 40 degrees, maybe in the 30s. East Coast time is East Coast time. You know what time it is. So, having said that, thanks for reaching out, and I'll log you immediately after. Keep the message short here. So, pending your final, I'll call clear, KD3AHS.
Okay, roger that, Vincent. I appreciate it, man. It's Nick on this side, November India Charlie Kilo. I'm here in North Charleston, where we went from 86, or actually pushing 90 yesterday, to a ridiculous 51 degrees. So I don't know what the heck's going on, but I've had more than enough of it. But anyway, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I saw you in there. Just wanted to get the quick contact. So 73 is you and yours. Catch you down the log. KD3 AHS, KN1 KSR, and I'll be clear.
Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. You copy Kilo 7 Papa X-ray Zulu.
Cliff, KK, KK7 PXZ Cliff, KN1 KSR, back at you. Go ahead.
The other day, just wanted to say a quick hello again from Washington, and hope your day is going well. Over here, it's really beautiful, sunny, 70 degrees, so I can't complain too much considering it was just snowing here a couple days ago, so I can feel you on the weather, but back to you.
And to repeater, AK6QN.
AK6QN from K6SUG and Papa 11, I hear you, Brian.
Ridiculously cold weather, and then it shot up to 90, and all of a sudden I walk out of my office today freezing to death. So, however, we still don't have any rain to wash all this pollen away, so we're almost to the point where we're going to shovel the pollen, you know. But yeah, other than that, everything's good on this side, man. Glad you reached out. 7-3 is right back to you, KK7 PXZ KN1 KSR.
Copy that, Nick. I work nights, so when I got off, it just started raining. Then when I woke up to come back to work, it was still raining. So we got a good about 8 hours of rain over here in Washington on the desert side, which usually rain over here is about a 15-minute event, and then it moves on, compared to over in Seattle where it's an all-day event sometimes. So we're sending rain your way from over here in Washington, and always good to meet you on here, and good talking with you. KK7 PXZ KN1 KSR. I'll be clear on your final.
Copy that, Cliff. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, I can use all the rain I can get, bro. I was going to say, you're probably in the only spot in Washington that doesn't get a whole lot of rain, but I can take all that you get. Don't work too hard. Good talking to you again. KK7 PXZ, KN1 KSR. I am clear.
KN1 KSR KD3 AHS.
K4 HD, 22 westbound, Papa E Victor, to the Canyons.
Yeah, Nick, I always say if you don't learn something new every day, you wasted your day. If you're familiar with QRZN, QR Zulu, you mentioned that you had identified you didn't have Pennsylvania down in your log yet. I plead ignorance. Is there a way to either sort and or view a map depiction of your contacts? Over.
Ha-ha! So, you found my dilemma. So when you sort, you can only sort by country. It doesn't sort by city. So the only way I've been able to keep track of states is when I have the logbook open, over on the left side where it says awards, I hit awards, and the first award that comes up is the USA 50 United States Award in the light blue bar. Click on that, and it'll show you a map of which states you have and which ones you don't. Over.
Outstanding, Nick. You helped me not waste a day here. The other comment I have for you, Nick, is when you transmit, instead of a call sign coming up on my Maverick, which is the usual, it almost appears as if your DMR number comes up. I'm not sure if you were aware of that or not. Over.
No, I've not heard that, which is odd. I wonder if it's because I'm currently using DroidStar, which that shouldn't matter either, but not sure. Do you use DMRmap.app, DMRmap.alpha by any chance?
Negative, Nick. I'll plead ignorance. Didn't know that it existed, but that was DMR map. All one word, sir.
It's DMR map, all one word, .app, .alpha papa papa. That is a way you can watch the talk group, whatever talk group you're looking at. So I put in 91 and put it in compact mode, and I'm watching all the calls so I can see who's spoken and who's checking in and all that kind of stuff. So it's a good visual aid. And that got me kind of away from looking at the screen, which is, I probably would have picked this up earlier, but yeah, I hadn't heard that before, so thanks for bringing that to my attention. But yeah, check out that DMR map. You'll probably like using that while you're talking.
Yeah, copy that, Nick. Currently, I'm using Whiskey Papa Sierra Delta WPSD dashboard, which comes up when I type in, what do they call it, on the, all right, I'm going to plead ignorance right now. I can't remember the name of the code that pops up on the hotspot, and you type that in and you get a full screen also of all the contacts. But having said that, Nick, I'd like to thank you for helping me out tonight. Great learning experience. But Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, KD3 AHS. Clear your final.
Yeah, roger that, Vince. I appreciate it, man. And I just pulled up WPSD as well, so let me take a look at that and see if I can figure out what the discrepancy is. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, and thanks for showing me this. Have a good one, 73s again. Hold on. I almost said me. Thanks again, KD3AHS, KN1KSR, I'm clear.
KE7LBB, this is KM7EBD, Stan. Thomas, you got a copy? I'm showing off the radio to a friend of mine, over. I called you Thomas. It's Michael. Michael, you got your ears on, over.
Here, I have you very loud and very clear, sir.
Copy that, Vince. The name here is Cliff, and I think I might have an answer for what's going on here. If you have a newer radio and you haven't downloaded the radio ID list of users, then their DMR ID will be what comes up on your screen. If you update your radio to have the latest list of US DMR users, then it's going to come up with their call sign and their information there. So it's programming on your side that's just showing the radio ID by default. So that way it's kind of like their digital call sign for getting on DMR, but it gets linked further on, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, very true. But yeah, it's definitely something to look into. Yeah, if he's interested in it, that's a lot better than regular analog for a lot of reasons. Yeah, just because you can go anywhere in the world, like 1,700 some talk groups, a lot of places to go. Yeah, and crystal clear audio all the time. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, appreciate that also. Pending your final, I'll be clear. I will log this contact though. You have a nice night, Cliff. Be safe.
3 San Juan and 25 repeaters in Mendoza. I scanned the ones here in San Juan. Nobody was talking tonight, so when I go through Mendoza again, I think I'll have better luck with all those extra repeaters. They're all analog, over.
83 AHS, KAWGP calling.
Yes. Is he currently a ham or just somebody who's interested?
No, you can say hi to him. Here, Crystal, we can chat. Hi, Mike. Hello from Chile.
Hello there. Yeah, so do you have a call sign? Or are you licensed?
3 AHS. That's Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. The name is Randy. I'm in Pontiac, Michigan. Two things. First, I've never talked to you. I don't think so. I wanted to say hi and get you in the logbook. And for two, I had a question for you about I think you got the newest Anytone 890 or whatever. I believe that's what I heard. Did you buy the Skybridge Max and all that setup from Bridgecom Systems? I heard you say you were using the latest update, but that's from them. Did you go separately on radioid.net? That's where you get the latest digital contact list from. I was going to key up before Cliff beat me to the mic. Yeah, he's absolutely correct. But yeah, radioid.net's where you update all that contact information from. I wasn't sure if you knew that or not. So, two things. Wanted to say hi to you, and that was the other thing. Back to you, sir, from KHWGP.
3 hours ago was about a good time to get into the States from Argentina. So it's a fun hobby. You'll like it.
It's all fairly new to me, and I'm not sure if I went to radioid.net or not. I'm operating their newer handheld. It's called the Maverick, Bridgecom Maverick, along with the SkyMax hotspot. They did preload quite a bit in there, but I thank you for that heads up, because I do need to go back there and probably update it. It's been probably a good 2 weeks since I began transmitting without any updates. Also, good to talk to you, sir. I'm transmitting from South Central Pennsylvania, and pending your final, sir. KD3 AHS, I'll be clear to clear the net.
Expected to, guy, but if I can figure it out, pretty much anybody can. But yeah, the hobby is just absolutely awesome. I've run it for a lot of years, and yeah, it's pretty cool. The whole world is just full of friends you've never met.
ID.net about once every couple of weeks, and you got to download a new digital contact list, and then upload it to the program, import it to the programming software, and load it to the radio, because every time there's a change. Plus, there's a setting called talker alias in the programming. You'll find that, or through the face. Lots of people on here can help you answer the questions. Just come on and ask the question anytime. But through the programming face or the computer, turn on talker alias receive. That way, if you don't have the latest digital contact list, it will populate at least a name for a Grandmeister. You won't see their whole city and everything and state and all that, but you'll at least get usually their call sign and name. So, all right, very good. Nice meeting you. We'll talk soon. Like I said, I'm putting you in QRZ. Have a great night. KD3 AHS 73. God bless. KWGP. I'll be clear.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. You copy Kilo 7 Papa X-Ray Zulu.
Copy, Randy. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Randy, you read my mind there. I was just about to start going into radio ID stuff, but I forgot about that, and then you picked it up. So looks like we were both on the same kind of goings on there. So thank you for the other half of what I was trying to say, but forgot to say the first time.
That's all good. It happens. Trust me. My mind, I probably sound funny every time I talk on the radio because my mind bounces all over the place. I'm trying to remember what I'm saying, what I'm not saying, this said, what did said, what said. You know how it goes. So I get it. I totally understand it. So, and then you try to cram everything in 2 or 3 minutes while you got the key pressed down. So that's why we're all here, and that's why we share what we know and we can help out. So I was actually trying to key up and talk to him because, like I said, I never talked to him before, but you beat me to the key. Sometimes it works like that, but no, yeah, it's all good. And I'm going to put you in the logbook again. It doesn't not count for any awards again, but just to keep the count there. So, all right, Cliff, we'll pass it back to you. KK7TXZ, right? KWGP over to you.
Kilo 7 Papa X-Ray Zulu. Yep, copy that, Randy. Just wanted to say a quick hello to you and hope you were doing well over there. Always good to speak with you. And with that, I'll be clear and monitoring 91.73.
KWGP listening here on 91. Kilo 7 TX Zulu. This is Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima. Kilo 7 Papa Uniform Zulu. Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima.
Lima Uniform 7 Foxtrot November Lima. Kilo 7 Papa X-Ray Zulu. I copy you loud and clear in Central Washington. Go ahead.
Kilo 7 Papa Uniform Zulu. This is Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima. Thank you, sir, for taking the call. My name is Nicolas. I'm calling from Argentina. My GTH is the city of Rosario, in the years of the Paraná River. Here it's autumn, and it's a beautiful day. We have 23, 24 degrees at night. Here local time it's 11 p.m. Kilo 7, Papa Uniform Zulu from Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima.
Copy that, Nicholas. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the call. I'm currently in Omak, Washington. It's 64 degrees Fahrenheit and just about sunset here at 6:58 p.m. local time. And it's been a bit of a rainy day and a little bit of cloud, but now it's starting to get sunny right as it's starting to have the sun go down for the night. So it's been a relaxing night to be on the air, and it's been a pleasure talking to you and meeting you on here. I logged our conversation on QRZ, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Mike, back to you.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Kilo 7, Kilo from Zulu, 7, functional Lima. Could you please, the content I have already registered the QSO to the QS.com file, so you should see the gold star. So thank you very much for taking the call, and yes, indeed, here is a beautiful night, and I'm using this quiet silence because here it's a holiday to make some contacts. So thank you very much again. 73 Kilo 7, Papa Zulu Xylophone, Lima Uniform 7, Functional Lima saying goodbye.
Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima. Thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate the call, and I hope you have a good rest of your holiday. Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu. I'll be clear and monitoring 91.
Right time. Lima Delta time. K2TT. Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu. Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu. Zulu Sierra 6, for Bravo Delta calling.
Zulu Sierra 6, Golf Bravo Delta. Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu. I copy you loud and clear in Central Washington. Go ahead.
Hi, good evening. Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu. I see your name comes up as Cliff. My name is Gert, Golf Echo Radio Tango, and I am in Pretoria, South Africa. Current time is 4:02 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. It's about 20 degrees inside and about 15 degrees outside temperature. And we are heading into winter. Well, fall first and then winter. Back to you, Cliff.
Copy that. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it. Local time is 7:02 p.m. and it's about 63 degrees with the sun going down. It's a nice time to be on the radio, and I appreciate you reaching out. And I hope your nights, or I guess the early start of the day for you, I would imagine. Back to you.
Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu. Thank you, Cliff. By the way, you've got a very good signal coming in.
Copy that. I've logged this in QRZ also. It's just going to be awaiting your confirmation. Thank you, and have a good rest of your day. Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu, Zulu Sierra 6, Golf Bravo Delta 73s. Will be clear and monitoring.
Mike 9 Lima Delta Tango for Kilo Radio.
Kilo 7, Papa X-Ray Zulu, coming back to Mike Zero Lima Delta Tango. Copy you. Your signal's a little bit broken.
As Mike Niner, Lima Delta Tango. Yeah, this is the first time speaking on DMR, the first time speaking on the show. So sorry if it's not quite right. I just wanted to check back to you.
Copy that. I do copy you. Yeah, it's a little bit broken, but are you going through a hotspot or through a repeater system?
Yeah, I'm going to the Gulf Western Geo repeater, Gulf Western Geo here in Glasgow, Scotland. Yeah.
Copy that. I do have you coming through. It's a little bit distorted on my end. I think it could be my radio. It's had issues with that before too. So I'm also running off of my cell phone's Wi-Fi to get my hotspot's internet going. So it could be some distortion on my end. But I copy you coming through, and welcome to DMR. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it.
No, it's not you. It's definitely my intent. And I'm just trying to start it, trying to get a bubble. Okay, Mike 9 email to Temple. Thank you, call on 70, my friend.
73, so I'll catch you down the logs. KK7PXZ, clear in Monterey 91.
Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta. Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta. This is KM6MTV, KM6MTV on Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta.
Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victor. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta, retaining your call, sir.
Yes, sir. My name is Kurt, traveling here from Romeo Tango in Los Angeles area, Southern California, just playing a little bit of radio, and I saw South Africa pop up, so I just wanted to say good evening to or good morning to you, and make a quick QSL with you. Back to you.
KM6 MTV 06 GBD retaining. Good to meet you this morning, guys. It's probably evening time where you are. And yeah, it's 4:08 a.m. on Wednesday morning here in South Africa. And I'm glad to speak to you this morning, Kurt. And I think this is the first time we've talked. I like your call sign, MTV. It's quite catchy. Back to you there, Kurt.
Okay, sir. Well, that was the call sign the FCC gave me. I thought about changing it, and certainly glad I didn't. Anyway, sir, I don't want to take you too much of your time because I know 91 gets very, very busy. I just want to say thank you, sir. I'm logging you into KRZ as we speak, and I look forward to your confirmation, sir. This is KM6NT again. Thank you so very much, sir. You have a good one.
KM6 MTV, 06 GBD for my final. I will definitely acknowledge in QRZ. There's no issue at all. I've got the PC in front of me, and I will confirm right away. Thanks, Kurt. 73. Have a very good day. Bye bye.
Whiskey Kilo from 9 USA. Whiskey Kilo 9 USA. This is Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima Collins.
Juliet Kilo 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra. Juliet Kilo 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra. Nothing heard clear. Monitoring 91.
Lima Delta Alpha Hotel Sierra. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Del Sierra. This is Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima Collins. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Del Sierra.
Lima Uniform 7 Foxtrot November Lima. This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra. I believe you were trying to get a hold of me, sir.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra. This is Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima. I lost some the connection. I don't know if I saw the TSR answering. I hope it was answering me. Like Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Hotel Sierra.
from Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima.
And Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot, November, Lima, Nicholas, KD3 AHS. This is Vince, transmitting from Pennsylvania on the east coast of the United States. I have you very clear, but very weak. It's very hard to hear the conversation. How do you read me, sir? Over.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Del Sierra. This is Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima. Yes, sir. Yes, my name is Nicolas. I'm from Argentina. And my QTH is the city of Rosario. I hope you are getting me much better now. I did listen all the communication, and I have already also registered it from my QSF.com profile. So, Vincent, I hope this coming back communication is now better. Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Del Sierra, from Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima.
And Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot, November, Lima, Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Hotel Sierra. Nicholas, that was much louder, much easier to hear. I do appreciate that. Again, transmitting out of the state of Pennsylvania, it is, we'll call it 22:15 on the East Coast. We're probably riding around 0 degrees centigrade. Hopefully a warmer day tomorrow. I do appreciate you reaching out, sir. And with your permission, I will go ahead and log our contacts for confirmation. Pending your final, sir, KD3 AHS will be clear, and we'll continue to monitor 91.
KD3 AHS, this is LU7 SML. Thank you very much, Vincent. I have already registered the QSO on the QSF.com profile. Here, local time, it's almost 20 minutes past 11 in the night, and we have a beautiful night with 23, 24 Charlie degrees. My GTH, as I said, is the city of Rosario, Argentina. We are starting autumn, so we still have some sunny days and warm days. Thank you very much, and I'm clear, of course, and I'm monitoring also the G91 to make some other contacts. Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Del Sierra, this is Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima, saying goodbye from Argentina and 73, my friend.
Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot, November Lima. Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot, November Lima. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, calling over.
Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, this is Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima. Thank you, sir, for calling. My name is Nicolas. As I said in the previous communication, my QTH is the city of Rosario in the Santa Fe state in Argentina. I'm using a Valve NDB32 DMR to my personal hotspot. I'm going back for Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo from my Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima. Nicolas is my name.
QSL, copy that, Nicholas. Well, my name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, so the short version of Nicholas, and I'm in Charleston, South Carolina, southeast corner of the U.S. I'm about 15 miles from the coast. The current temp here is about 12 degrees Charlie, and we're about an hour behind you. It's 22:19 here. I'm cheating right now, so I'm only using Droid Star on this particular unit because I'm having a problem with my handheld, so I'm using Droid Star for the moment. But you sound 5'9". You're a little low on the volume. I was listening, but you did pick it up. I think it's just getting a little bit closer to the mic. But otherwise, you're sounding nice and clear here in Charleston. And I'm going to go ahead and log you into QRZ as well. So, Mike, back to you. LU7FNL KN1KSR, over.
Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, this is Lima Uniform 7, functional Lima. Yes, I have already registered the QSO on the DMR mode, as usual, and it's a coincidence. I don't know how you say in English when two people have the same name. We have the name for that in Spanish, but in English I really don't know. I hope this is one. So Nick, thank you very much for this contact. Here, local time, it's 20 minutes past 11 p.m. And I had a problem with my internet connection. I hope now it's stable and getting much better in my and RX. So going back for your final, and I salute you, Nick. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, Lima Uniform 7, Fox November Lima, saying goodbye, and 32, my friend from Argentina.
Okay, two. Foxtrot November Lima, I appreciate it. I think the word you're looking for in English is coincidence. I think it's a coincidence that you and I have the same name, which is pretty cool. But no, you say your audio sounds so much better. You are nice and loud and clear and 5'9" and crisp. So whatever you did is working very well. So with that, I'm going to say 73 to you, my friend Nicholas. Thank you for taking the call, and have yourself a good rest of your week. LU7FNLKN1KSR. I'm going to be clear. 73 is my friend. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Nick, for the note. In Spanish, we say tocaya. That it's like something like name twin, or I studied once namesake, but I don't know. So maybe somebody in the room knows this much better than me. So 73, Nick, and hope to hear you again here in 91 or in another channel.
Roger that, 73.
Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, Yankee Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Delta, calling.
Yankee Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Delta, my friend Ninga. How are you, my friend? Over.
Roger. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. This is Yankee Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Delta. Thank you very much for coming back to my call, my friend Nick. Your report 5'9". A very good modulation, very good signal, my friend. Yes, my name is Nenda. My QT8 Bekasi Regency, West Java. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, my friend Nick. Yankee Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Delta. Over.
I think you were one of the first people I worked when I came on to DMR, so it's been quite a while. And if I remember correctly, I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I envy your antenna. I think that's what it was. I think I said when I grow up, I want to have an antenna like yours. So you sound great as always, and I appreciate you reaching out again. It's always good to hear from you. I hope everything's good for you out in Indonesia. Right now it's 22-24 here in South Carolina and 12 degrees Charlie. But I'm getting ready to go to bed here in a little bit because I got to get to work tomorrow. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, my friend Nick. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. Thank you for confirmation in carsvet.com, my friend. Thank you, confirmation in carsvet.com. Okay, my friend Nick, thank you for the nice so for the contact, my friend. See you again. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for Kieso today. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. Thank you for Kieso. Yankee Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Delta. 73. Bye-bye.
Testing my new DMR setup.
Take care. Have a great week. Yankee Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Delta. Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo 73. Bye-bye.
AK6QN, your setup sounds very good. You sound great, loud and clear here in Oceanside. Where are you from?
Kilo November 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo. Hello, my friend Nick, KY1B.
My DMR to some talk groups, but this happens to be one of them that works for me. So yeah, I'm brand new to DMR, so just trying to figure it out. So thanks for being on the air.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just laying here in bed right now, and I've been listening for a bit, so just wanted to say hi.
Heard of it, and it's actually configured as a hotspot on my PC, and yeah, I haven't fully programmed a DMR radio quite yet. I'm working on it though. I have an anytone I need to figure out. So what about yourself? What are you using?
Of course. Yeah, too bad they didn't win tonight, but they have another big game up in Buffalo tomorrow night. So oh yeah, I definitely follow them.
So that's what I'm using. But your Blue DD is working great. I gotta check that out.
Because I know you're a big Boston sports fan too. But Joey, I appreciate you reaching out, man. I talked to Mario a couple, I guess it was probably 2 or 3 days ago. I've been talking to him a little bit more regularly. We've been jumping around on a couple different things. He's been showing me some stuff, so that was really cool. But yeah, man, I appreciate it, bud. It's always good to hear from you, man. 73's to you. My man Joey, KY1B, KM1KSR. I'll be clearing your final.
Site and configuring my hotspot through that, or if the talk groups I can talk on are dynamic or static, or anyways. But yeah, thanks for coming back, and I'll probably get off here and try to resume what I was trying to set up a second ago. But thanks for the contact, and back to you.
The way, if you can email Mario the information, that'll be great. I think you know to do that. 73 KY1B. I'll be clear.
Where's that? And I know you're kind of busy there, but if you get a chance, look in there and give me a confirmation. And hey, you have a wonderful evening up there in Colorado. And hey, this is Chuck from Oceanside, California, saying 73. And good luck. Keep at it. And you sound great. I look forward to talking to you again soon on DMR. AK6QN. I'll be clear.
And I definitely follow all Boston sports. 73 KY1B. Bye-bye.
That and confirm that with you. So with that, AK6QN, this is KF0VOX, 73's to you, sir, and have a good one, Chuck.
CQ. This is AK6QN looking for contact on Talk Group 93. AK6QN. KE2YK, this is AK6QN. I'm not sure if you were trying to get through. I heard you key up, but you didn't come through. This is AK6QN. Chuck from Oceanside.
Hey, Chuck. From New York. Hopefully you're hearing me. I'm configuring this radio. Name here is Gary, South Apple Romeo Yankee, and about 60 miles east of the Big Apple. Juliet Charlie, Monterrey, Mexico.
Hey, Gary. Hey, great to talk to you. Yeah, this is Chuck in Oceanside. I think you and I are about as far apart as you can get in the continental United States. So anyway, what's going on back there in the Big Apple tonight? I heard about a horrible plane crash in LaGuardia. That sounded terrible, but hopefully you're having a good day or good evening. AK6QN.
Hey there, Chuck. Very good. Yeah, your call sign comes up differently on the display, but no biggie. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm about 60 miles east of all that good stuff and about a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. So based on the fact that you're in Oceanside, I would assume we're Pacific to Atlantic here tonight. Very good. Yeah, it's a real shame on that plane crash. I believe both pilots were killed, and one of the flight attendants was ejected from the plane even though she was strapped in. So there must have been one hell of an impact. Back to you, Chuck.
Your audio is a little low, but other than that, I have a strong signal into Massachusetts. Go ahead. So that was good for her. So, hey, listen, anyway, enough of that bad stuff. Hey, thank you for coming back to me, and thanks for the contact. I don't think we've talked before. So, I hope everything's going well out there. I'm going to let you go, Gary, and thank you for the contact. AK6QN, all clear.
I will do it right away, but I always register the QSOs, so I don't know if something went wrong. So my name is Nicolas, and my QTH is the city of Rosario in Argentina, Joy. I would love right away this contact. And well, local time here it's 3 minutes past 11 p.m. in Argentina. Going back for Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Lima Uniform 7 Fox November Lima.
LU7FNL KY1B. Very good, Nicholas. Yeah, I don't keep a log. If this is the first time we've talked, that's great. And if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my email address, and you'll also see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. If you copy him on the email with the correct login information in the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me. And if you send him a request, he'll make sure it gets accepted, so we both get our gold star, or at least you do. 73 KY1B.
KY1B, you 7 FM. Thank you very much, Joy. I will send right away
the email on my QSO card for confirmation. 73.
Very good. 73. KY1B clear.
Lima Uniform 7 Foxtrot Noviembre Lima, X2 Juliet Charlie, José Juan por Monterrey, México.
X-Ray Eco 2 Juliet Charlie, este es el Lima 7 Foxtrot Lima. Bueno, José Juan, o José, Nicolás es mi nombre y PTH es la ciudad de Rosario, en Argentina, al sur de la provincia de Santa Fe, muy cerca del río Paraná y al límite de Buenos Aires, pero unos 300 kilómetros de la ciudad de Buenos Aires. X-Ray Eco 2, Juliet Charlie, del Lima 7, Foxtrot November Lima, Nicolás, que lo saluda.
Ok, bien escuchado, Nicolás, muy buenas noches, saludos para ti y la familia. Se los confirmo ahorita en qrz.com. Ok, el Lima Uniform 7 Foxtrot Noviembre Lima, Argentina. Mi nombre es José Juan, la X2 Juliet Charlie, desde la ciudad de Monterrey, México. Adelante, buenas noches.
X-Ray Eco 2, Juliet Charlie, Lima 7, Foxtrot November Lima. Bueno, muchas gracias José Juan. Yo también ya lo confirmé a través del QRZ. Te comento que acá estamos recién empezando el otoño. Una noche de unos 23-24 grados Celsius y son apenas las 12 menos 20 de la noche. El día de aquí es feriado festivo, por lo tanto aprovecho esta noche para hacer un contacto. Ha sido un gusto realmente encontrarlo en el TG91 y poder hacer un curso en español. Lo voy dejando con mi cordial saludo. X-Ray Eco 2 Juliet Charlie del Lima 7 Foxtrot November Lima, con un cordial 73 debido a que el grupo es apretadito. Mi buen amigo 73.
Ok, claro que sí, gracias por el contacto. Por acá tenemos una temperatura de 28 grados Celsius, 8:37 de la noche, parcialmente nublado. Ok, amigo, gracias por el contacto. 103, buenas noches.
Calling from Oceanside, California. X-Ray Echo 2, Juliet Charlie, Jose Juan. This is AK6QN, Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec, November calling.
Eco 2, Juliet Charlie, Monterrey, México.
Oh. XE2, Juliet Charlie, this is AK6QN.
Ok, my friend, Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec, Noviembre. Eco 2, Juliet Charlie, Monterrey, México. Over.
Yes, very good. Thank you for coming back to my call. I'm so happy to make contact with Mexico, my favorite country in the world. I am in the United States, but I love Mexico. So anyway, Jose Juan, name here is Chuck, and I am in Oceanside, California, which is very close to the Mexican border in the southwest United States, AK6QN.
Okay, my friend. My name is Joe. La ciudad Monterrey, México. It's like echo to Julia Charlie. ¿Ustedes?
Okay, very good. Jose Juan from Monterrey, Mexico. I know that my baseball team, the San Diego Padres, play in Monterrey at least once a year. So anyway, thank you for coming back to me. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful evening down there in Monterrey. And I am going to put you in my cures and logbook. So thank you for the contact. AK6QN. I will be clear on your final.
Okay, my friend. Thank you for me for the contact. 73. Bye bye.
Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec November, Lima Uniform 7, Fox November, Lima calling. Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec November, Lima Uniform 7, Fox November, Lima calling.
Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot, November, Lima. This is AK6QN.
AK6QN, Lima Union 7, Fox November, Lima. Thank you, sir, for taking the call. Sometimes it's difficult for me saying the letters, so it should be LU7FNL. My name is Nicolas. Actually, I'm from Argentina. The QTH is the city of Rosario. Here, the local time is just a few minutes to a quarter to 12 p.m. So I'm looking to your QRS.com, Charles, and I will log this QSO if it's okay with you. Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec November, L7 FNL.
Okay, very good, Nicolas. Very, very nice to make your contact, and I would love to visit your country. I have not been to Argentina, but I look forward to visiting you. So, hey, listen, I have you in QRZ, and you have a wonderful evening in Argentina, and I hope to talk to you again soon. 73 AK6QN.
AK6QN and U7FNL, 73, my friend.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Sierra Papa. Do you copy Kilo 7 Papa X-ray Zulu? Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Sierra Papa. You copy Kilo 7 Papa X-ray Zulu. Go to Juliet Charlie. You copy Kilo 7 Papa X-ray Zulu.
Okay.
Kilo 7 Papa Extra Zulu, Clinton. XC2, Julia Charlie, Montana, Mexico, over.
Hello, Jose. It's good talking to you again. Just wanted to say a quick hello and hope everything's going well with you and your family. Back to you, XE2JJC Kilo 7 Papa X-Ray Zulu.
Okay, my friend. Kilo 7 Papa Extra Zulu, Clinton. My name is Joe. X-Ray Echo 2, Julia Charlie, Mexico. Who is it?
Coffee Joe. The name here is Cliff. I'm here in central Washington, about 4.5 hours east of Seattle and 50 miles south of the Canadian border. So thank you for returning my call. I hope you're having a good rest of your day. And I've logged this in QRZ, and I hope to catch you further down the logs. Kilo 7 Papa X-Ray Zulu, X-Ray Echo 2, Juliet Charlie. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, my friend. Kilo 7 Papa Extra Zulu, Clinton. Thank you for the contact. Confirmation en qrz.com. 73, goodbye.
KD6 MKH monitoring.
KD6MKH, I'm not sure what I heard. Somebody called. This is Logan, Kilo Delta 6, Lima Bravo, and I have a second to just say hello. Are you still there?
Once you finish transmitting, you can. KD6MKH. It's also with Whiskey Tango 6 Tango Brian. We're at work right now. Just checking out the ACK link. I'm new to this one.
Let me make sure I got your call sign right. KD6, Kilo Delta 6, November Kilo Henry? Is that a QSL?
Julia Charlie, Montana, Mexico.
That is correct, sir. Kilo Delta 6, November Kilo Hotel. Name is Walt, like Disney. And that's actually who we work for. But I know you have a second, but thank you for the return on it, and have a great evening. Have a great night. And Whiskey Tango 6 Tango also says good evening.
Good night, Logan.
Good night, Logan.
High, California, AK6QN.
Then Whiskey Tango 6 Tango and Kilo Delta 6 November Kilo Hotel, Kilo Delta 6 Lima Lima Bravo 73.
I need the Chargers to get good and clean it is.
Okay, W4KN, Bobby, this is Chuck, AK6QN. I heard your transmission, but I didn't quite understand what you were saying. Try that again, AK6Q. Okay, this is AK6QN, I'll be clear. AK6QN, Alpha Kilo 6, Quebec, November, Chuck in Oceanside, California, looking for contact on Talk Group 91, AK6QN.
AK6QN, this is Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, do you copy, sir?
Yeah, Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, AK6QN, Chuck in Oceanside. How you doing tonight?
AK6QN, K1 GTB Roger, name's John, Nashville, Tennessee. Doing pretty good, man. Just hopping on 91. I usually get on here every night about the same time, so it's time to kick off the evening show, if you will. But how's your day going so far? Back to you, K1 GTB.
My day is going well, John. I talked to you last night. You were my friend that was complaining about the California people in Tennessee. So anyway, I got a little chuckle out of that even earlier today. So anyway, my day went well. I am a teacher, and I'm a 7th grade math teacher. And in 3 days, we break for spring break, which, my God, I'm looking forward to that. So anyway, how's your day going out there in Nashville, Tennessee, John? AK6QN.
Good evening, Tim. My name here is Jason, located in Bowie, Maryland, 20 minutes from Annapolis, the capital of Maryland. Doing pretty well this evening. Just upgraded my hotspot to a new Raspberry Pi 2W, and it seems to be working fine. Back to you.
John, or do you work? What do you do? AK6QN.
I'm speaking to my Raspberry Pi, an OpenSpot 3, and a Raspberry Pi. Let me try 6.
Bravo, Mike Echo.
And did that for 11 years, and did fairly well doing it, so I was able to take the opportunity to take some time and just kind of hang out more with my kids and my family, and I've actually got into horses pretty good, so I do a lot of horse stuff. I'm kind of, farming, whatever you want to call it, cowboying. I have a farm here at my house, horses and cattle, and I also now just took a job currently working at the Farmers Co-op down in Eagleville, Tennessee, so just something to do, piddle around so I don't sit around and get too bored.
fusion radios as well. I like the open spot. I also have a mic, an M1KE, which I keep in the car, and it's sort of my mobile rig.
It's my dream job. So, hey, listen, John, I've got 2 more years and I'm going to retire. And I'm telling you what, I'm coming out there. I'm moving out there. I'm going to be in Eastern California. And so, hey, John, I don't want to talk over anyone, but it's so nice making contact with you again. And hey, wonderful evening. And enjoy the rest of your week. AK6 Joanne, I'll be clear.
11, 15, 18, 37, and 20. At the end of the net, we will return the system to normal use. We would like to thank the office unit members for the use of their system.
Right, but it's just another way when I have the computer on, I just put a headset in and use that. You can buy them at Gigaparts, and they're like $130, $140 over.
Kilo 6 Bravo by Echo behind is the heavy lines of the People's Republic of California.
I guess a hotspot has a radio hat on top of it to connect up to the network. I do have a CS7000 handset, and it supports N17, but I think that they've removed that mode from the hotspots, unfortunately. But yeah, you look into that a bit more. This is K3JSJ, and then sending it back to KC810BN.
So we can afford to do it. At some point in time, obviously, I want to keep earning money. But, I don't know. Good on you. I've talked to the wife multiple times about, doing stuff. We do have places that are out of California we own, but just the commute's going to kill us at this point.
January 25, I did install Droid Star on one of the Android phones here, and it seemed to work pretty well to connect up. Back to you.
I'm like, oh man, everything's changing. It's getting crazy, but I like to complain about it quite a bit, just to blow off steam. But most of the people that are actually out here are pretty good folks. It's just that I wish that people would stop trying to change the culture. Like, we like cowboys and rhinestones and country music and all those kind of things, and now they're like, everyone wants to eat kale and go to tanning beds and, do whatever it may be. So I'm like, let's just pause and keep it real here.
The cheat sheet to make sure I'm setting it up right. So,
music, if you will.
Yeah, very good. I've tried it a couple times, and the times I did try it, it seemed like it was working. I did have an issue with my hotspot earlier. It comes default with the host name because it was ZumSpot, so it was ZumSpot. But for profile, I renamed it to a different hosting on my network. And the dashboard worked, but the audio wasn't working out, so I had to go in and change the host name in the files and reboot everything, and that seems to be working now. But yeah, DMR works pretty well, but sometimes it's the computer stuff that needs to be fixed. Back to you.
It's always interesting to find people that have left California for the purposes of not getting taxed to oblivion. I don't know. I'm not complaining. Like my father and my father-in-law both said, aren't you glad you can afford it?
What the car does, you're ready to get rid of it. Come over.
Come on out, man. Everybody's doing it. It's the new thing to do. But no, it is a beautiful place to live and a great place to raise children. It's just very peaceful here. I like it. Okay, one day to do that to you.
And I got prompted to install the new software client and firmware, and it didn't have any changes for the longest time, and now it seems like every several weeks to a month they want to install a new update, which I don't quite understand. But it's just kind of a pain to keep up with all that.
Tailgate is your gun safe. Or else, if you ask for a tofu anything, you're going to get shot.
and I got remember the menu. I mean, I guess it's so small that everything's built into the menu. But I spend years trying to figure out all the stuff on that thing over.
You don't know who I am. I've been licensed. I'm not that old. I've been licensed for over 5 decades. I'm not. I'm in my mid-60s. I got licensed at a very, very, very young age because the ham radio was kind of a cool thing, and but early on got into business and being self-sufficient. Never taken a sick day. Never taken $1 of government aid. Never had any kind of anything. The government paying me anything. I'm of the mindset that just in my life, it's like, okay, deliver my mail, protect my mortgage, and leave me alone. I don't care. I don't want anything you've got to offer. Just leave me alone. I'll figure it out. I'll be just fine. November.
KH6 KI, Mr. Barry. This is KJ5ORE, Kilo Juliet 5 Oscar Romeo Echo. Name is Ernest. I'm in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, United States of America. Do you copy, sir?
Gateway on the VAR AC app. There's also 2-meter gateways if they're local. And people send us an email to our Gmail box, and I have some software that tabulates everything and put a map out. The information is on our website, faracwednesday.net. And then also a link is on my personal webpage, k3gsj.net. There's a link to it. But, yeah, we have about 240 to 260 people every week, and we do contests as well with an app we've released called Superstation. It's a game extension to REC. And we also have like certificates we run throughout the year. But it's a fun way to make digital contacts and contact with other people. Back to you. Is there a web page or something that explains this? It sounds intriguing.
We're making QSARs and calling into CQ conversation. So you called, I answered, we talked. Now it's on to the next one. So Louisiana, what's going on?
That I have a link to it, and the web page is called VAR AC Wednesday. So that's VAR AC Wednesday, all one word, .net. And it's also linked to my QRZ page if that would be the easiest way to get there. Back to you.
Good afternoon, or good morning. This is good evening. But Kilo 6, Bravo Mike Echo, duly licensed amateur radio operator for 5 decades. I look really good for my age.
Really interesting. I didn't have to take a look at that. I hadn't really started. I was going to start playing with FT8. I had a little T90 to use on that. But this looks intriguing, and I'm certainly going to look at it. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm here Hotspot, and we gave you yes at the moment. Well, I'm interested in all with some maybe listen now. And this rigging soft-verified radio. Okay, well, stick. Can contact me. I'm very interested in soft-verified radio at the moment. I'll find something out and making experiments. Maybe someone is also a hobbyist there. So back to you, but now to you. It's OE5, KBO, please. Give me your name and your PH, go ahead.
Upgrade your station. And we've had 3 contests so far. The first one was sponsored by PRP Labs. We had a plaque to the winner. And then the other 2 we've done is just been certificate based. But yeah, if you participate with that Superstation contest, you get a certificate. And then we also have this different certificates for commemoration of different weeks during the year. This is K3GSJ.
Smell like socialism. And I'm not a huge fan, so we'll see what happens. But I'm guardedly optimistic.
my degree is in electrical engineering and did software in the background and been programming for quite a while. Mostly just do things in Python. It's pretty easy to use, and artificial intelligence has made it really, really nice because you can just describe what you want, and it will give you some base software to start from, and you can kind of tailor it from there. Back to you.
Okay, Alan. Soft telephone radio interested. Will be very interested to get the message, to get the QSL information. So, thank you very much for morning chat. 73, good luck from Austria. Already, I think 3 degrees to 40 degrees Celsius outside. Very warm. So, thank you, 73. Good luck. Good afternoon.
Well, when you watch it on TV, they make it seem so simple. Over.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think, in the past a lot harder because you have to learn the languages and learn how to, write the program. You still really need to know that for artificial intelligence, but it's getting to the point that you can describe what you want, and it will kind of generate a lot of the code for you, which is really great to do things like utilities or small little apps. But yeah, it does help if you have some like IT background or technical background to do that. But yeah, it's been interesting. Helping Mark out with this event, and YAVAPI is a great digital app. I don't know, have you used that before, that application? Have you?
Yeah. I just started getting into them with FTA a little bit and I've not done any of them, but I do want to get started. I live in an HOA in Florida, so I'm limited on my antenna. I use a portable antenna, JPC 12, and if I go to work, I stick a wire up. But digital ones, because of their signature, as you can use lower power and get through poor band conditions. So no, I'm very intrigued, and I do want to get started in this, and I will be looking at this very intently.
FG10, CHINO 6 Bravo Nautica 03 Tango Sierra. Now, I think 2022 maybe was when it first came out, and it's a digital chat program, so you can connect with other stations and talk with them and send images and send files. They recently added a bulletin board service where you can connect up and download files. And then there's an email gateway feature that where stations run email, so you can connect to their system and then send the email to anyone on the internet. So it's a great feature. And then they also added an artificial intelligence component, so you can connect to a station that has AI, and you can interact with the AI agent and ask questions and get information back. So it's definitely a great program, and there is a academy training. It's like $45, but it'll take you through, I think, 13 modules with self-paced training. You can learn how to use it, but it's definitely a great application. Back to you.
Modules and training and everything, so I probably will do this. I think the digital has saved ham radio, the old FM repeaters and everything, very, very limited, and especially during COVID, how many people I talked to that were homebound, and their only means of communication was through DMR or Fusion or one or the other. And I talked to some 90-year-old gentleman from a nursing home, and that was what he did, and that sort of made his way. So I think digital has saved and greatly expanded the hobby. Over.
Return2rv.com. Thanks very much, and we'll talk again. Kilo 6, Bravo Light Echo. 03 PS server. So this is I pulled up 12 feet in the air. So it's hard to work single sideband for my location, but I can connect on a digital node like REC and chat with folks all around. And also there's a digital node called, I think it's Free DV. It's a digital voice mode, and I've used that a couple times. It works pretty well. This is Kilo 3 Juliet, Sierra Juliet. Back to you.
Cards when I was running 5 watts out of a 60 watt, tube, tube transmitter, and collect QSL cards because it was kind of a thing. But who cares about a QSL contact if you're using this medium? You didn't do anything. It's like a participation trophy. I'm befuddled.
It was a hot spot, and Ace to me setting up the whole radio for them convertibles. It's hard for me to put anything in there. So, we move forward.
Very good. Yeah, I read an article about that. M1KE. Is it the Shark RF? I think I saw that in a QSD article, maybe. QSD. Back to you.
The indexing system isn't all that great. I was looking at some things in there. But are you still working, or are you like the old retired company?
06 Bravo Mike.
I'm kind of in the area of software development, and definitely looking forward to retiring at some point. There's a number of folks here where I live in the local radio club. A lot of those the guys are retired, but they get together every week at a local restaurant. So when I do have opportunities, I do get with them to have breakfast and hang out. But they're a very active local radio club in Bowie Wireless Association, and we do things community outreach and field days. We have third field day coming up this year. Back to you.
601, 603.
Yeah, Annapolis. Maybe up to way back when. A couple times. Great sailing conditions now in the bay as well. Used to do.
He's looking for your vote. He's a good man. He truly is, Joe. Vincietti, just saying, you're gonna vote. Do your research. I can't tell you how to vote, but certainly reach out and do your research. But he's not a bad man.
Well, I've known Joe for many years. Unfortunately, I live in the county part of Whittier. I'm not in the city part of Whittier, but I've known Joe. I've known Joe for years. Anyway, sir, I saw your call sign pop up, and just wanted to say hello to the City of Industry, sir. Back to you.
I was going into the Naval Academy a couple times. It's pretty nice to visit.
You know where that industry place is. So yeah. All the best. Again, I'm sorry, your name, I missed it. My name is Timothy, and yours?
Well, it's been a real pleasure chatting. I mean that, but I need to take my dog out and get to bed. I have a tea time at 8 tomorrow morning. But we'll keep in touch, and I will. I go through all the things in your webpage and try and figure it out so I can.
Never really done that because, but certainly, Dale, correct? All the best and tip of the hat, sir. Nice to meet you. Just over the hill, kind of.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Bravo November. Again, nice to meet you. I just had a nice chat, and hope you're doing well. I'll follow up with an email to send you those links. And definitely, if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to myself. I can also help Mark help as well. But have a great evening and great tea time tomorrow. This is KKGSJ. I'll be out and monitoring.
Best to you, yours. This is W9er EGL in Central Alabama. Plot 6, Bravo, Mike Echo. 50 years ham radio operator. Where's the time gone? Doing great. I finally have something I can connect with you folks on the TV here. Usually it's over the air, and I'm too far away with the too bad antenna to pick it up. But I do VMRD Star and All Star, so tonight is VMR. Back to you.
Yes, I do have to run. I said the big metal dog. I was trying to say hello in Central Alabama. Are you a Roll Tide fan?
Thank you much. Appreciate it.
No worries. Feel angered. Just trying to help. Hams helping hams. We're all at Auburn University here. My first radio job was campus station at Auburn University, WEGL 91.1, and that's how I drive my call sign. It's my tribute to my first radio station. Bravo, Mike.
Your voice is it? War Eagles, I used to love that in the Iron Bowl every year. With the 2 games up in Alabama way back 50 years ago when I was in Lincoln. And there's nothing like SEC football, although I'm a Big Ten person. And we have Bama this Friday in the dance.
Reason I asked if K6EGG listens to this channel, this is being displayed on his YouTube live stream. So I thought perhaps he'd be checking in from time to time.
CQ, NSS, BME.
That's the only Spanish I know, by the way.
Frecuencia.
¿Cómo se llama? Que no sé, ¿qué es 6 BME?
WB6 and ZOF. Keep trying. You'll get there. Anyway, name here is Tim, and I'm in Thousand Oaks. Go ahead.
Good. Were you speaking Spanish also, or just on the station? Tim, pleasure to meet you. My name is Tim. And, that's easy to remember. I'm not in Thousand Oaks, but I'm 2 years south, about 50 some odd miles, air miles. And again, this whole thing is new to me. Been licensed and doing radio for decades, 50 years. And just recently, I can program stuff and whatever. So I have a hot spot and I've got the radio and got the deal and the thing but it's bizarre yet intriguing.
Tim, I think it's KM6 BME, I think. But anyway, Tim, yeah, I've been on here for about a year, and I enjoy it. Uh, but it's it's kind of like easy DX, but anyway, I do HF, but I reason I got into DMR is basically a little bit limited in HF antennas, the area I have, so can't really do any serious DX with what I have. So I opted for DMR. This I get to talk with people around the world, and it does get interesting sometimes.
Now, based upon your vocal characteristics, you're an individual who might be a little older than I. I'm going to say, based upon the vocal characteristics, you might be in your late 70s. Would that be fair?
Yeah, it's close. I'm 73, but I got my license in 1969, I think. Yeah. So I've been around. I'm a long timer here on amateur radio. So I went through tubular and I went transistor and the SDR radios and done all of that stuff. And, I still got, the old load anchors that I don't get rid of, but they're trying to fix them up, that sort of thing. And if you've been around for 50 years, you've probably done the same thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got licensed at age 12. So I'm in my early 60s. Yeah, I have to admit, I've been intrigued by the hobby. Communication has always been a cool thing, and solving problems and technology. And my first radio, if you will, I'm sure recall, was an ICO, I think it was 723 with a 722 VFO with a Drake 2A receiver. Well, that was my first radio at age 13.
All right, Tim. Well, my first radio was I think it was Hallicrafters SX 122 and a novice transmitter. I think it was a Heathkit DX60. So that was my first station. Go ahead.
Well, it's fantastic. But I think HF has a practical purpose. There's a group of us, probably about a dozen individuals here in Southern California, who get together on a regular basis, at least quarterly, and we have all of our gear packed up into like Pelican cases and whatnot, or even smaller, and we're able to do NVIS, HF stuff. Just in case things go sideways, I want to talk to my friends, and this stuff will go down, and this whole DMR thing, this whole internet connectivity thing, is going to get lost. So I'm not. It's a novelty, and I think it might be something I could, leverage at some point in time. But old school NVIS on low bands to communicate if things can really go bad is probably most important to me.
So I've got a little bit of the old. That's not that I like, but I do have some SDR transceivers, and you're right. I've got them in. I got one in a Pelican case, and the other one I've got it in a camera case that's all metal. So it's kind of EMP proof. So anyway, they're most of the time they're just there. I don't use them too much, but once in a while, I bring them out on field day, or I'll do a POTA or something like that.
and that gets pretty interesting. And experiment with some wire antennas, and I want to experiment with some balanced, feed lines and flukes and things like that, or antennas, some higher impedance antennas that have good low takeoff angles for VX. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Victor X-Ray, KD3 AHS, nothing heard, clear, monitoring. Quarterly. We're in Southern California, and we have all of our gear. I personally, I like mine a little compartmentalized, where I've got, I have the IC705, which I love that radio, but I also have the Lab 599, that one radio that has got me in Ukraine originally, and that radio is about as bulletproof as you can get. It's QRP. You're 500 watts out, but I have an amplifier and I have a solar panel and I got batteries and I got all the whole thing. So I can put a station up in about 20 minutes tops if things go really sideways. Other than that, we do codas and that kind of thing. We're not doing sodas because that's too much labor.
Okay, the WB6 UF, KM6BME, as you call. Anyway, yeah, I do the same thing, and surprisingly, we have something in common. I have the same icon radio as you do, and I love that little radio, and I've got an amplifier for it. Did some modifications to it, so it's all got noise modded in it. So, and it's kind of interesting how I got it. I traded my 7300 to a guy who had a partially working 705, and then I repaired it. And boy, that was a challenge. Everything is so small in that thing, but it works perfect. So anyway, back to you, Ken.
Hence my appreciation for Lab 599 products. They are not fragile. You can drive a nail with that radio into freaking 2x4. They're a different radio. They're designed for military application. I have one of the first ones come off the line from the Ukraine back, 5 years ago. You can't get them anymore. Their scarcity is, you've got some that are made in UAE, but they're not the same. And now they have a new versions coming out. It's going to be a man pack. But the one I have, I will keep that forever. That thing will always get a signal out regardless. You can't really break it.
I've seen that TX. I guess I don't know if it's called 599 or whatever it is. I've seen pictures of them and they look pretty sturdy. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't had the chance to use one, but I know that some of the reviews, some of the guys that have used them have nothing but good things to say about them. So anyway, I'll let you go, Tim, and I'm sure we'll probably have a good chance to talk to each other on HF. I know we have some contest coming up on April 11th. I think it's kind of called a Rover Roundup, something or other, spring fling or something like that. So I know there's a contest on the 11th of April. But anyway, it's been enjoyable talking to you. And yeah, if you hear me on, give me a call. If you want to do the QRZ thing, that's fine. If you don't do that, that's okay too. And anyway, take care and have a great evening. So I'll send it back to you. KM6BME, WB6ZUF. Go ahead.
Good. What are you doing? Kilo 6, Bravo, Mike Echo. Yeah, I currently utilize on a UHF repeater 449500 on Sunset Peak. That's kind of where I hang out, hang my hat, if you will. It's not family friendly, perhaps, but also I'm putting another station up on another hilltop with DMR input and analog input also, to be able to give love to both. But yeah, I'm there on a regular basis, and I am never this nice on ham radio. But it as it may. All the best. Thanks for the conversation. A great night's sleep, and just enjoy the evening.
All right, Tim, 73, and that's K6BME. So, yeah, I get on the Papa system. Sometimes I get on the Rapid system. So, I think Papa system is the one I'm on sometimes. So anyway, we'll say 73s and have a good evening. Hope everything goes well and have a good night. Thanks for the conversation.
Talking to you, Todd. I'll talk to you tomorrow. KO6JFF, K1CBM, on the QRT. By a friend of mine by trying to snatch its occupancy. Yeah, Protestantism kind of things will get bent. Yeah, they're not good people. In my opinion only. You can love them or hate them or donate to them or you don't. The people I know that are currently have hilltops and coordination, like Scrubba and or other, Protestantism's kind of being, I can't say picky, horrible, not legitimate, not really in the spirit of ham radio. I'll say that. Yeah, we definitely signed off there. Go ahead, guys. KO6, JFF 73 on clear.
I just listen to them, and maybe once in a while we'll check into one of their nets, which is, it's a free thing if you want to do that. But yeah, I'm not too surprised with all the repeaters they have. So I'm not too surprised about what's going on. But I'm not a member of it. So 73 is him, and we'll talk to you later. WD6 is the US signing out.
Yeah, new HF capabilities for you. I can do D-Star, I can do all kinds of stuff.
Kilo 6, Bravo, Mike Echo, wife's still working late, so you have adult daycare until she shows up. So, congratulations to the rest of the world. Here I am.
K6BME, K1JTB. I can only agree with you 100%. Those guys, the Papa systems are douches.
Can you say douche on this digital medium? Oh my gosh. How dare you?
Call the volunteer monitors. Or I just said shower in the foreign language.
No, of course. No, I understand. And It's cracking up. No, I like the hobby. I truly do. Not because I get another QSL card or I get another the freaking look up on my QRZ page. If you look at my QRZ page, I got 14,000 plus lookups. I'm not looking for that.
Sorry. Later on, I qualified for the Iron Butt Association with a ride of 1,050 miles in 18 hours. Now that I'm an Iron Butt, I'm the Iron Bunny. Well, that's how that works.
It angered many people.
I knew there was a story behind it. Well, that's good, man. 1,800 miles. That's a long way, man.
For K6 BME.
Kilo 6. Kilo 6. Over.
There's that time. Sorry, I put KM6 for some reason. I was thinking KM6 MTV. And anyways, I got kerfuffled. My brain only works for about an hour and a half a day. Yeah, it does look like you're rather popular out there. Let's see, you've got 14,000. Let me click online.
Go and say goodnight to Haley, but 7-3, they're W9EGL, K6EGL.
Congratulations. You know, I don't even care what I say. I don't even care what I do. Yet 14,000 people allegedly look me up. Now, if you're 3 or 4x that, congratulations. I don't even care. The fact of the matter is, if I could take a step back, is you're having an impact on someone.
We got some box wine.
Whatever you say.
Where's the box wine?
And
who wants the box wine?
I don't drop F-bombs necessarily. I don't use racial epithets. I simply just kind of put it out there and go, well, here's my point of view. And here's what reality is, in my opinion. You can certainly like it or hate it, but yet I have people that look me up.
Box wine. Box wine. We got box wine. Box wine in how many minutes? Oh, like 23 minutes.
I'm sorry, again?
And I will tell you.
I
just dug a huge splitter out of
some content on there, though, man. You don't have any pictures or anything to share. Let's see the shack. Let's see what you're working with. Like, I don't know, picture of your dog or car or whatever. Whatever you may be into. That's why, like, the whole point of it to me is like Facebook for hams kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook.
Exactly. What you do QRZ, that's the whole point. It's like share something about yourself on the thing. You know? Just a friendly suggestion.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do social media. I don't put pictures out. I don't tell anyone about anything at all. If you'd like to email me, k6bme@protonmail.com. We can engage in conversation that way, but I don't leverage social media at all. I'm a blank.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinions and choices, and that's 100% you guys. Just, I enjoy it. I like sharing photos, like I have my horse on there, and, you know, like some pictures of stuff that I've built and antennas and whatever. And
I'm proud of it because like I put up my tower completely by myself. It's a 50-foot freestanding tower. And that was a pain in the butt, but I don't know. I guess it's like I'm proud of it, so I put it out there. But I don't know. I can understand completely where you're coming from. When you're personal and private, and that's, you know, I get it.
I don't want harassment. We have assets and things. I just don't want to be hassled about. I grew up on a VHF repeater in Southern California. They would dock you day one. So I've always been a very kind of keep to myself kind of person. That's just me. Is it right or wrong? If I know you, you know the truth. If I've met you, had broke bread, and you met my wife at one of the warehouses we have and things like that, not a problem. But I'm not going to just go blast it on ham radio because there are way too many stupid people, mouth-breathing morons on ham radio that unfortunately are kind of going to kill the hobby. We love smart people, not entitled people.
I cannot agree more. And that's what's crazy, like the local repeater system around here. You try to make friends, you try to like get out there and say, hey, how's it going? Like I started this thing, we call it the morning show. And it's like we ride in to work, we all talk, we have a round table, there's no rules or whatever, but it's just like, you know, and it's not like a club or anything, it's just a bunch of guys and like the other people on the repeater system have called us the morning show, and that's just what we go by. But there's just too many gatekeepers out there. And there's too many a-hole that it's like, if you don't have an $8,000 radio and you're nobody, it's like, no, I'm talking to you on a $59 piece of equipment that I built in conjunction with like a $45 piece of equipment, and you're just mad because I sound better than you. Like, it's, you know, boo-hoo, I'm sorry that you went out and had to go buy a $20,000 rig, but like, that doesn't make it part of the club. Like, part of the club is being an active member of the ham radio community. And that's like what you and I are doing. When other people, it's like they care more about what you have and how much you spent rather than the community aspect of it.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of a thing called 435?
You'll have to repeat that, I'm sorry.
Have you heard of California had a repeater called, it was known by the suffix of 435. It's been around for decades.
No, sir. I'm actually from Tennessee, so I don't know much about California or the systems out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, 435 is a repeater. It currently kind of lost its way, but when it first started back in the 60s and 70s, was able to win and actually defend himself against the FCC and allowed to create a thing called community standards. Dave, N6BHU, a friend of mine, with an attorney, sued the FCC and won. So community standards allowed people to be able to talk a little more freely and not quite so high IOM. They try to limit between the hours of X and X or whatever else, but for the most part, he sued the FCC and won. Hildebrand versus FCC, look it up. So 435 has been around for decades and providing air quote free speech. Now, there's a responsibility with that.
The box wine shall be starting.
Speech doesn't mean that the people
I have boxed my wine.
Spent thousands and thousands of dollars have the you have the right to just go in there and do stupid things. It doesn't work like that, but yeah, we'll figure that out.
Box wine. make me feel so fine.
FCTV Hildebrand. I will look that up when I get back to the computer. That's awesome. But yeah, we should have free speech. It doesn't mean we should have freedom of stupidity, but free speech, yes.
Vaccinator.
Oh, free speech on someone's private repeater? No.
That's the Bluetooth? It's a larger poop?
You don't have, you have a
Larger
right
poop?
to say whatever you want. But if it's privateer, they say, no, don't do that. You don't have a right. You don't, because it's their gear. So, you put your own repeater up. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100% agree. Well, these are code rules. So you get kicked out if you don't follow the rules. Like, that's the whole point of it. That if you buy it, and you can do whatever you want. If it's yours, you can do whatever you want. And I just feel like there's back to the whole gatekeeper thing. There's just too many people out there, I feel like, that are consumed with trying to keep other people out of ham radio rather than trying to get them into it. And it doesn't make any sense to me. It's not an exclusive club. There's a bunch of nerds that are smarter than most people and they know how to build stuff. They like to talk to each other. It's like, why are we trying to keep people from joining our club?
It won't ring until, I think, 8 a.m., but it will take a message until 8 a.m. Overnight it won't ring, so. But, if you have a question, but 562-646-7435, you're more than welcome to call. Like I said, it won't ring right now, I guarantee you.
I think I doubled you. What is that phone number for? K6BME, K6BME, this is K1JTD, are you still there? Negative contact, K1JTB, standing by 91.
And this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. I do know what the 435 is. I live in Southern California.
B6GG, Roger, I'm assuming you're calling yours on a 360 and she's still out there for the way.
I was just doing a blanket call there. I heard you guys out there, and I heard you guys talking about the Southern California repeaters. I'm not too far away from the repeater he was mentioning there, but I just wanted to say hello. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
B6 Egg, roger that. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened to him. He dropped out. But either way, my name is John. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, and I just want to say hello to you as well.
Copy that. I'm in the city. My name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf Golf. I'm in the city of CHINO, California. I'm actually, I looked at John's location. He's in a similar location to where I'm at. He's only literally 15 minutes away from me.
Well, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it's great that you get on like a big platform like Name Worldwide. I mean, you can have down to where you're calling your name. Well, Mr. Gray, I'm going to put it in the QSE, and I appreciate the call. Thanks for the contact, man. I hope you confirm if not, I understand. But K6, UG, K1, JTB. Yes, sir.
Real quick, before you go, how are you logging it? Digital voice on what?
I put it in my personal hotspot computer, UHF, and I put it on.
Oh yeah, I'll put you there. Hopefully it will lock up. And I think that UTC 350.
Go to 0351 UTC.
Yeah, just up there. All right, man. 7-3, good to make contact, and have a wonderful, I don't know where you're at there, I think you're out in the south somewhere. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, what's left of it.
That's it, Greg. I appreciate it. And I sent you the request, and I sent you a request for confirmation. So you should have it now. Yeah, same to you. I'm in Tennessee, so it's definitely evening. It's almost 11 o'clock. But I just bounced back between watching TV and talking on the radio, depending on who's out there. And the guy before you, BME, Mr. Tim, is pretty cool. So I thought I'd chat it up with him for a minute. But we'll turn it back over and open it back up for everybody else. K6 EGG, K1 JTB 73, sir.
A nice bright yellow star next to our contact there, 7-3 this.
Love that. That always helps. Thanks for the star, buddy. Have a great night. We'll see you. K6GG. This is K1JTB standing by on 91. Also looking for any DX contacts outside of the United States if possible. Please call.
Mike, can I talk to China?
Mike something station. This is K1JTB. Good evening.
This is a Mike, you can tell the title, Mike, you want to talk to yourself?
You got Mike, Lima, what is the last two?
Lima, Delta, Tango, Lima, Delta, Tango, yes, sir.
Mike Matter, ring the bell, Tango, Mr. Rob. Nice to meet you, sir. This is John, Nashville, Tennessee.
Hey, John, it's John. I'm very, very unusual and visiting. This is my first night at digital, so please excuse me if I'm breaking up. I'm trying to repeat it. I understand you're coming through very clearly.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rob. You're doing just fine. Welcome to DMR. The only issue is that you're just slightly overmodulated, but that's that, and we haven't spoken. I've been talking to guys with, American accents all night, so you just threw me off there for a second. That on top of that, I have hearing aids, so I'm deaf. My apologies to you for getting your call sign wrong. But, yeah, man, you're doing great. It sounds pretty good. Are you using, like, a local repeater, or did you build a personal hotspot? So,
Yeah, let's just switch about 10 seconds last I was trying one computer, but it wasn't out to go. So just watch the just because yeah, never just a little while down medium just keep it 100 spending in the money just check it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a possible. Super awesome, please.
Roger that. Yeah, you're, like I said, you're coming through just fine, just slightly modulated and maybe a little bit of packet loss, but you're definitely readable. Like I said, is that a local repeater?
Roger, yes, this is a local repeater. The electric and I believe the standard is a local repeater, yeah, I said it again, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying, it's just sense, it's normal, yeah. I was looking to getting hot blow if I needed it, but I think I'm okay, I think it's doing okay now. Roger.
Yeah, Roger, if you don't need the hotspot, then you don't need the hotspot, but no, you're sounding fine. The only reason I have a hotspot is honestly because I travel, different places, and like I like to take my hotspot to work, because there's certain places where we don't have DMR repeater access, so I built one so I can have it on demand all the time, and I can use the hotspot internet on my phone to power the hotspot that I built. So it does unlock freedom of going anywhere you want, and it makes it more like almost like having a cell phone to the world rather than having to rely on a repeater system. But it's worth it if it's worth it, but if it's not, and if you're trying to save some money, I'd like use the repeaters. That's what they're for.
Hello, Roger. Yeah, this is the first call. Like I say, this is the first successful call. This is the first successful here, so I've been listening to since about 2015. So I know it's just like Jeff, that I thought I'd give this a try because yeah. It runs a bit of a flag, so I thought I'd give it a try. That's great.
Right. That's one thing that I do like a lot about DMR is that we don't have to worry about sunspot cycles and propagation. It's just you're there or you're not.
I'm trying to I'm good for software running here as well. So sorry that's about software. I'm switching through my phone software and trying to phone with some message on. Sorry about that.
All good, Brother Rob. It's all good. No, it doesn't matter what radio you have. It doesn't matter how much money you spend on it. As long as you're enjoying the hobby, that's all that matters.
QFE, the Puget Sound Repeater Group. 9 o'clock next. Will begin in 2 minutes. From Capitol Hill, Seattle, this is WW7PSR. Please stand by for the net.
KO40Y, Macon, Georgia, is making sure I'm hitting the repeater strong.
Sounds like you're sitting right next to me, buddy.
Everything you can see.
Going through, let me find the other guy, before we go into it, what was the, Mike 9 Lima Delta Tango, Mike 9 Lima Delta Tango, this is 2 on Lima Tango Bravo. Okay, so this is, good luck. Welcome to DMR. K1JTV.
Right, 1 minute to that.
That's the reason that you dropped. Also, the laptop, again, don't check the computer. I have so much to find with you. I'm looking at it. Well, I'm just going to you guys.
American Station, what was your call sign one more time?
KO4ZWY, Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Whiskey Yankee, Macon, Georgia.
KO4ZWY, well, that's a good name to have, John. My name is John.
Choice. Yeah, just checking. It's been a minute since I played with it, making sure the still had a good connection to the computer and stuff.
Good evening. It's time for the 9 o'clock net. The net meets daily at both 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. here on the WW7 PSR repeater in Seattle, Washington, at a frequency of 146.96 megahertz, with the standard minus offset and a PL tone of 103.5.
KO4ZWY.
I'm Paul, K7PJP. I'll be your net host for tonight, Tuesday, March 24th, 2025. This is a directed social net open to all licensed hams. Just tell us a bit about what's going on in your life. How was your day? What project, radio or otherwise, have you been working on? That sort of thing. Here's what I'll do. I'll compile a list of 4 or 5 or so check-ins, and then I'll go back down that list and I'll ask you for your report. Just give me your call sign and your name and I'll acknowledge you. No tailgating, please. That means while doubles and triples are inevitable, if you hear someone else trying to get in, please allow me to acknowledge them before you throw out your call sign. Also, please try to keep your reports to less than 3 minutes, which happens to be the timeout interval for this repeater. Finally, please end your report with your call sign. That both makes it clear to me that you are finished and keeps you in the good graces of the SEC. And with that, this is Paul, K7PJP, looking for the first round of check-ins on tonight's 9 o'clock net. All I need is your call sign and name.
Kilo Mike 7, Delta, Kilo X-ray, 6, F.
Alright. KM7PKE, Seth. Will be first on the list tonight. More stations, call and name.
Kilo Alpha 9, Echo Hotel Victor, and...
The way to fix that
second on the list. Alright, more stations, call and name.
With Nile.
Alright, Bill. Got your IO. 7-3, have a good night. More stations, call and name.
KM7, EHQ with an IO, Roger.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, Roger, KM7, EHQ. Got your IO. Stand by. 7-3, more stations, call that name.
You're coming here loud and clear.
Alright, let's go up to the top to Seth, KM7DKE. How are you tonight?
Good evening, Paul. Thanks for running the net. And just a quick correction on the call sign. It's X-ray instead of Echo. KM7DKX. Anyways, well, this past weekend was fun. Went out and did Wild West Rally out there in Raymond.
got to be, surround myself with great people, great friends, some people that I only see a couple times a year. And now I have that itch for Olympus Rally, and have more and more rallies. In fact, that I'm looking at even planning some out-of-country rallies to go to and visit, and maybe go have some fun up in Canada or other places. I've never been to Canada, so what better way to go to Canada than do it for rallies? Let's see here. We're closing in on our dates for Olympus Rally, April 17th through the 19th. We're looking for roughly 150 ham radio operators. I couldn't tell you what our most up-to-date ham radio operator count is currently. The last number I had, I believe, was 119. However, in the last couple of days, we've dropped 30 total volunteers, so I would assume that number's a little higher. At least I sure hope so. Hopefully we can get more than enough operators out there and have a successful rally, just like Wild West was. We had more operators than what was actually required, but that's never a bad thing. We will always find something for them to do. Unfortunately, we are past the T-shirt deadline, so anyone that signs up now is not guaranteed a shirt. But that's okay. You can come be part of rally, come volunteer, come be right there on stage, and watch and play with radio as cars are whipping by you at speeds that could be 80, could be 100, but they're super fast on those dirt roads. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. Well, let's see here. Oh, I might have just got an update. Nope. That was not the right person I was looking for a text from, but alright. Not much more going on over here. And I'll throw it back over to Ned. This is Kilo Mike 7, Delta Kilo X-ray. Alright, thank you guys for your report. Wow, 150 ham on this round. That's pretty impressive. Or that's what you're looking for. Sounds like you are on your way to getting there, so that's great. Yeah, that's a lot of folks to be involved in comms there. And kind of wonder how it compares to some of the other events, marathons and that sort of thing. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that. Sounds like exciting times ahead, as well as rallies that you've already been to recently. Pretty fun to start getting part of that. All right, let's go next to Ann, KA9EHV. Ann, how are you tonight?
Well, good evening, Paul. This is KA9EHV. And I'm fine. I tried to get stuff done today, but didn't actually manage much. I'm beginning to get a clue as to how to finish the revisions of various sections of Long Watch, which was not what I was supposed to be working on. But I'm almost ready to start that seasonal project 2 weeks before Easter. It's about time. Procrastination reigns, I'm afraid. Anyway, I have, I guess, a gig coming up at the Kenmore Arts Festival in August, so I'll be playing harp up there, and that will be fun, and I think that's about all that's new. 73, 33, 88 to everybody. Thanks to all of you for listening, and to Paul for running the net. You're all fabulous. This is KA9EHV back to net.
All right, thank you, Ann, for your report. Yeah, Easter's definitely picking up, and that's true. And there's no really heads up about that Kenmore Arts Festival in August. Then definitely let us know when it gets a little closer to that. Yeah, you have a great rest of your evening. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, we had a couple IOs. Besides that, KHG7M2B Bill, KF7HQ Roger. Paul, K7PJP, with your 9 o'clock net. Looking for some more stations, calling in. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor, Alec, and Coma.
Alpha November. Good morning, Dr. Osborne. This is Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
More stations call in.
For you, you have a call.
Kilo Delta 5, Tango Bravo Victor, IO.
HAMSHACK, Quebec, November. Good evening, Plus. Chuck.
Alright.
Good evening to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India.
5 station in there with an IO, but I didn't copy everything. I think I heard Tango Delta Victor, but if that station wants to try again, signal's weak, but I will still copy.
Okay,
Kilo Bravo 5, Tango, and the rest I didn't catch, but he said he was IO. KJ 70 answer. Thank you, Sean. Now I got KD5, Tango Bravo Victor, Larry, who's with an IO. So thank you for stopping by, Larry. More stations, call and name.
Alpha November. This is Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
Now I can say KJ 70, yes.
Kimmy.
All right, we've got a double there. I've got Cammy, KJ7RAB, I've got Sean, KJ7,
Good morning,
and
Dr. Mrs. How are you doing? I hope you and your family is doing good.
anything else, call and name.
It must be very good now because it must be very mild.
Alpha, Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Jeff. Jeff, all right. Got you down. Looks like I got room for this one. We'll get it up the second round. Call and name.
And glad to meet you again. Greetings to you and your family.
Kilo 7, Zulu Bravo X-ray, Joel.
Here is 27 degrees centigrade. And time is around
all right, Joel.
9 o'clock on
let's go ahead and run with this.
morning.
Gonna go first to Alec.
And your family
David here in Coma. Gonna jump over and listen to you in reverse. Alec, KS786.
Howdy, neighbor. Yeah, I set out my day to do like 11 different notes, but there was some lightning, so I decided to unplug the HF radio, and I ended up doing like 6 notes today, so that was fun, bouncing all over the radio waves today. Yeah, and Ken ran out to grab us some dinner real quick. I'm not sure what he's getting, it'll be a surprise. We need to restock our soda supplies, so he ran out for that, some grocery store dinner of some sort. Yeah, that's about it. It's been a good day. Did some work outside as well. Europe's looking all nice for spring, because the house is all kind of cleaned back up. And yeah, it's been a good day. Hopefully everybody's had a good one as well. And everybody has a great night. KS7
greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad.
All right, thanks for your report, Alex. Hope you have a tasty dinner, whatever it is. And 11 nets, well, you're getting pretty busy on HF there. And I was not aware of any lightning today. So, you know, like some of us, you know, a lot of us have our antennas set up here in the Pacific Northwest for that. Hey, if there's lightning, I'll just disconnect my antenna. And, of course, I had no idea if that was something happened, and I didn't. So, fortunate that nothing happened.
Captain Boxman! Give her all she's got!
All right, we have an IO from K5, which I just confirmed by looking up. With Larry, so 73D, thanks for stopping by. Gonna go next to Cammy, KJ7RAB. Cammy, please come ahead.
Well, good evening to you, Paul, and everyone out there on the net. Cammy here, KJ7RAB. I can't believe I'm up and about and awake at this hour. I've been retiring much earlier these days, but Robert and I joined